Yeah, is this enough music box? Can we skip the music box? Oh, well, that's copyrighted. I don't want to skip to that. That's fine. That'll do for the time being. It's a bit too melodramatic. Come on. Give me something hype. Nah. Come on, Leon. I know you've got some good OST in there. Somewhere. Yeah, you know, could do better. Hang on. We're gonna find some good OST in here. Somewhere. Sure. I like Princess Quest. Princess Quest is fine. Hello, chat. Ooh, there you go. There you are. Howdy, howdy. Your cat is watching the stream with me. Hello, cat. Whose cat is watching the stream? That's really the real viewers of the stream. I don't care about any of you humans. Look at that light. Look at that light reflection. Holy. That's my monitor. Going into hyperspace there. Hello. I'm too broke to buy much. Well, that's why I was asking anyway. We'll go into that later. I want to talk about that in a bit, but... Hello, everyone. Hello, Chase FNAF. Hello, Alex. Hello, Random. Did you hear that?
Working on FNAF 2 gameplay. Any advice or suggestions?
Please tell me you heard that, by the way. Please tell me you heard that. I finally fixed it. Oh my god, finally. Basically what I did is just added a completely new audio source, so... Good. You can hear that this time. Thank you, DragonMaximus, for the 10 months. FNAF 2 gameplay, any advice? I don't know, take your time, don't rush. I don't really know how to do advice stuff anymore. I used to be all filled with advice, but I've run out of it. I've already spread my wisdom to the masses. Anyway, hello RGB, hello Staffy, hello MCPX, hello Random, hello Theorizer, hello Autoflash, Fazbear Dead Madness, Nathan, Boris, Kristen, Nocturnal, no technical problem stream incoming, yippee! Wouldn't that be nice for a change? How is the music though? Because the music and the donation sounds are now coming out of the same audio track, so...
The diner mocks me. I will finish it isg.
Isgd. Thank you, Dr. Wasabi, for the 7 months. Isgd. Good one, text-to-speech. Isgd. How are we doing today? You love FFPS music? I do too, and it's actually very fitting because of what we're doing today. What are we doing today? Well, if you've read the title, which I know most of you don't do, we're finally going to be doing, another live stream where I work on something. Can you imagine that? Actually working on a stream? Instead of just, like, I don't know, building, I guess. I saw Link, I clicked Link. Yeah, you're definitely one of those people that get scammed on Discord, aren't you? You're definitely one of those people that get scammed on Discord. I can tell. Anyway, yes, we are going to be making the FFPS characters. There's a lot of them. In fact, I can count. There are 21, which doesn't sound like a lot, but considering it takes like 5 to 10 minutes on average to make a single model, and I believe, like, Sister Location took me... Well, I guess FNAF 2 has more. Took around 4 hours, so we might be here for a bit today. We might be here for a bit today, but that's fine. That's why I wanted to stream. That's why I wanted to stream. Because we're adding more. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then that means you haven't watched my last video, which in that case, shame. Shame. Absolute shamefulness from your part. Shame. How is the music though? It's fine. Absolutely. I was genuinely curious. How dare you not watch my videos? How dare you? Even the decoration characters? See, I can tell you didn't watch the video because I specifically said animatronics only. Decoration characters are not included for the time being. We may do that later, but for now, just animatronics. Now you might be wondering, hey, Cuppa, aren't Trash and the Gang not technically animatronics? And I say no, they are. You know why? Because FFPS categorizes them as animatronics. Do you know what it doesn't categorize as an animatronic? Fruit Punch Clown. Sorry. You know, the game itself classifies it as an animatronic and the other one not, so, you know, Trash in a Gang is an actual animatronic. So, to that, if you have any complaints, go yell at Scow Coolhorn.
Looks like we're here again with the man behind the build. Wonder what's going to happen next. Anyway, good luck. Here's the money bag.
Well, hopefully nothing big.
Money bag emoji.
I don't want anything big to happen. That would be a shame. I mean, they move on the stage, so I guess they are. Hooverman does. The rest of them don't. I haven't seen a moving crate unless there's like a mouse in it, or a soul. You know. Do you think Chica from Secret of the Mimic is going to be in Secret of the Mimic 5 Nights at Freddy's 2? What? Did I just read? Do you think Chica from Secret of the Mimic, yeah, I tracked that, is going to be in Secret of the Mimic of 5 Nights at Freddy's 2? Someone translate that. Google Gemini, translate this. Grok, I need all the AI. Jarvis, Friday, I need all of them to translate what this user just said. I need all of them. Cuppa, your readers can't type. Your readers can't type, that's a new one. Anyway, no Gumball Swivel Hands, no Lemonade Clown, no Prize King. Nope, not for the time being. Just animatronics. For the time being. Again, I will come back later and do it. But not right now. Right now, just focusing on the animatromos. Anyway, a few things I want to say before I start. First of all, you might have noticed the poll. It isn't asking for a teacup, it's asking, do you want to give me your money? And that's a genuine question, because I feel like this is a reoccurring question I get. It's like, what the merch? Big YouTuber, no merch, and you know what? That's right. It's actually really funny because genuinely this was like a passing conversation in a coffee shop. Not joking. It was like, my mom comes over and it's like, hey, you need to put your act together and you need to do this, and this. And one of them was merch. The other one was like YouTube shorts and Instagram stuff, which, you know, I'm still doing. I'm working on that, you gram users. But as far as like merch goes, the last time I did merch was that guy over there, which was in 2023, mind you. 2023 was the last time I had merch of the CuppaTeaExe. This time though, I'm not gonna do a plushie. It's just like, we can do plushie stuff later, but I'm just talking about shirts, cups, and then maybe hoodies, considering it will probably come out during the winter, but you know, winter is probably going to be 90 degrees or something, because thank our AI overlords for global warming. But, it's just a genuine question. I do see some of you who don't have money, but you know what? It doesn't matter, because you know what you do have? Birthdays. Christmas. Friends, maybe. So, you can still ask for merch during your birthdays, and stuff like that. So it's really just a question of, would you be interested in getting some, and if so, would you buy it? We haven't gone over, I say we because my mum is practically my unofficial manager at this point, but I don't have friends because I'm 4'11". I don't think that... I'm gonna ignore that one. We're looking through... I found a website that I think will work really well. It should be good for on-demand stuff. The most important thing that I need as a requirement... Thanks, Alexa. The one requirement is it needs to be international shipping, and when I say international shipping, it means everywhere. Because not everyone could get that. Not everyone was able to do things, and... like, international shipping is a pain in the ass. But it is something that I need because... you know, I've got people all over the place, and I feel bad when people can't get the same opportunities. So, you know, I'm going to make sure it's international shipping. We'll go over a few designs, so, we said we would mess around with something tomorrow. Where are we? Sunday, Monday, yeah. So, seeing that the poll is 66 to 44, that's a good start. Obviously, you 131 votes don't represent my entire channel, but... it's a good start. So what we'll do is go over a few designs. If you have any suggestions for designs you want, let me know. I'm not just gonna put my logo on a t-shirt unless that's what you want. You know? Like, I'm wearing a logo t-shirt right now, but unless you want the logo of my channel logo, that's up to you. I obviously can't do copyrighted stuff, which is why I can't do my channel banner, but like, if you have ideas, if you have suggestions for things that we can do, the teacup is a given. Trust me, the teacup is priority. There will be a CuppaTeaExe cup of tea. There will be a cup. What are we talking about? Not even AI overview can save for you, chat. Honestly. So anyway, that's that. I'm gonna keep that pull up on the screen the entire time unless it covers up the chat box, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It's just curious. This time next week, or next live stream, I'll hopefully come back to you with some designs, see if you're happy with them. Maybe I'll do something with members, actually. Members, would that be a fun stream? Just like going through... Because I need to do a member stream this month anyway, right? So members, you lot, you want to do a merch design stream where we go through stuff? I honestly feel like that'd be a fun one. I can also talk about the secret projects I've been working on, because speaking of secret projects I've been working on, chat, you may have noticed that some things have been revealed as of recent, and we're popping over to this because we've got some things that we need to show off, with one of them being this. Whoa, big image. T-Man News. This. We don't know what this is. Our people in the field are debating why there's a giant 3 and why there is a bear. We have no clue what this is about. Okay, let's drop the act. Yes, I'm working on Pizza Night 3, chat. Pizza Night 3 is in the work and is most likely going to be my next video. It should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be, unless I decide to go about doing other things first. But, you know, Pizza Night 3 is going to be the next video. I don't know why chat is small here. What? Anyway. There's a few things. I posted that image last week. I also posted this image a few days ago. And there will be another image coming out today. In fact, there will be more images coming out today. There will be a community post, like usual. But I also want to do something that I haven't done in a long time. And I'm doing it because I think it's fun. But also because I feel bad when I'm not showing off too much. So I've got a lot of things to show off. And the thing I'm showing off... I have 5 teasers, not including the community post that is coming out later today. As you can see here, we've got a boss bar. The boss is me. I'm the boss, and I have 5 Pizza Night 3 teasers to show off. However, you have to fill that bar. Let's actually go through what they are. I'm not gonna show them off, but you know, I'm gonna describe to you what I've been cooking in the kitchen, you know? Just gotta feel the air, share my good faithfulness. Let's see, what do we got? We have a camera teaser, a picture of the office, a picture of the exterior, and some character reveals. A bunch of character reveals, actually. Because Pizza Night 3 is different than Pizza Night 1 and 2, and it's actually way different than Pizza Night 1 and 2. So I've got 5 screenshots to show off, not including the community post that comes out later today. Yes, RGB, exactly like the Pop Goes goals for the Dorko stream. Except instead of funding charity, you fund my bills, because the IRS will kick down my door if I don't do so, I've got a few donation incentives to show off some Pizza Night stuff. That will hopefully be very cool. Anyway, that's it. That's all I got to talk about. Let's close that, because I don't know why that just opened. We like Pop Goes, don't we? I do like Pop Goes. I'm looking forward for Evergreen. I still need to play Fighting Chance, though. I have yet to do that. Anyway, chat, we ready? We ready to build the FFPS? And then he said the PPFS. No, that's something else. Is that something else? I don't know. Don't look into that. FNAF 3 map. Where is it? I subscribe you know. Who cares about FNAF 3? Who cares about FNAF 3?
Where did you get the white top for the FNAF 1 area?
The white top for the FNAF 1 area? What are you talking about? FNAF 1 area? The white top? The big top? What are we talking about? Yeah, let's head over to the gameplay. Let's show off some gameplay. Everything is good. Let me find, oh boy, where did that go? Hang on a minute. I gotta do something quickly. Whoop. I'm gonna copy that. Whoop. 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 Where'd it go? There it is. I'm gonna slap that up there, so that way you don't forget. I'm gonna put it right there. For some pizza night teasers. Go over FNAF 1. I got you. Oh, these are mushroom stems. One of my favorite blocks in the game. They are peak. Which armor did I use for rendered? Did any of you watch that video? How dare you? Anyway, we got quite a few going on. What did I say there were? There's like 50 something? 52? We got a bunch going on right now, and the music is quite getting there. There, I'll leave it there, that's good. Did I know they had a cushion? I'm very aware, it's very peak. But right now we're not talking about cushions, we're talking about these wonderful gents and gentles. We got a lot of animatronics. All of them. So far. Pretty sure I haven't missed any. No one's told me I haven't. I have missed one. You know? I even include the good old fan favorites like Phantom BB. No Chrome Bonnie though, sorry. No chromeness. Little bit. Right there. Including everyone's favorite, Dark Springtrap. Including everyone's favorite, meaning Arena 2. Including everyone's favorite, Electrobeb. Do I already have the heads made? What do you take me for? Do you really think that I would go into a stream unprepared? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Yes, I have the heads prepared. All of them. I have the bunch. Thank you, Evan Afton, for the £5.
Here's another jump scare. Get ready for the show to begin, and here's any money bag emoji, money bag emoji. Keep being amazing, dude. Well done for everything you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Evan Afton. You see that, chat? It's nearly full. The first teaser is inbound. Is the game lagging? Should be good. We got quite a few entities. 520 to be exact. You can't see it, but there's a lot. 520 entities right now, and we're about to add even more, so yeah, we're gonna reach a limit at some point. Let me chuck down the distance just a wee bit. I'll bring it to 13. There we go. Hopefully the computer should handle this. I'm currently running at a solid 30 frames a second. I have no idea why. Probably because I'm streaming. I'll tell you what, actually. Before I do that, what I should probably do is make a backup. I'm gonna back this world up, and just for the sake of my frames, I'm gonna get rid of the rest of them. Just for the time being, because I don't like playing at you know, these low frames. Even though I have a very, very nice computer to do so. Let me actually close out some tabs I don't need. That might actually be better. And let me minimize that so that way it's not doing both. There we go. Still at 40 frames. It is what it is. Anyway, why did you make the top of the FNAF 1 area white? Because it looks nice. I don't know. It looks nice. Close the poll on your chat box. Is it big? It is pretty big. Thing is, it is closed. Oop. Watch this though. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can just crop it out. Properties. Height. No, that's not what I want to do. Filters, that's what I want to do. I want to filter the stuff. I want to filter the bottom. Let's go. 250. Done. Perfect. There you go. The poll is still technically there, so you know it exists. They're trying to silence me. Man made the poll an hour before stream. Yes, because people wait here. Like, good people. They wait. Anyways. We ready to get started, chat? We ready to get started? I am going to cut out the rest of them, though. I have a backup saved. And the next video, this will be part of a video, mind you. Whatever happens today is going to be on the next video. But, goodbye. Oh, look at that frame jump. It went from 20 to 120. Yeah, that figures, honestly. That does, in fact, figure. Anyway, they are gone, reduced to atoms. Like that. Gone. Can you do a tutorial for how you make the animatronics? Well, lucky for you. You're in the right place. Shall we begin, chat? So, FFPS, Pan Stan, Bucket Bob, Mr. Hugs, Mr. Can Do, Number 1 Crate, Ned Bear, Pig Patch, Mr. Hippo, Happy Frog, Orville Elephant, Rockstar Freddy, Rockstar Bonnie, Rockstar Chica, Rockstar Foxy, Lefty, Funtime Chica, Al Chip, Music Man, Scrap Baby, Whoop, Scrap Trap, Molten Freddy. Once again, only the animatronics. I also already have a video from this. I do. Structure blocks would have helped so much. RGB, I'll get to that in the next video. Shh. This is right now. This is the right nows, okay? We're talking about the right nows. Are we ready to begin, champ? We're ready to begin? Type yes if you're ready to begin. Because we got a long way to go today. we got a long way to go today. We got quite a ways to go. Yes. Alright. Well, like I said, we're gonna be doing this in order, so let me pull up Pan Stan. I need an actual image of these guys. Because I don't know what they look like. Holy, what is that? That is not Pan Stan. Pan Stan. And something else I should probably do is hit the record button, so now we have a time lapse going. Yippee! Now I can actually make content out of my content. Pan Stan is the head right here. So, Pan Stan is very simple. He's got, what is that? Literally sticks and duct tape. Man is literally made of sticks and duct tape. So, if you don't know what these guys look like, tough that. I'm not showing an image of all 20 of them. Just picture them in your mind, and that'll work. So, how do I want to go about doing this one? Because he's not exactly a model, he's more like a prop. We've got the head, obviously. Maybe I should just start with that. So, invisible, no gravity. Like, here's the thing. I could very simply do something very simple, where I just do something like, I believe this is probably what I did during my FFPS video. And Stan. I could just do this. TP. Whoop. Oh, right, he's invisible. Hang on. Agios Pan. Stan. Limit 1. My microphone is in the way. I mean, that's Pan Stan. But I feel like we can do a bit more than that, you know? I feel like we can do a bit more than that. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick with the normal head. I'll do Pan Stan head. I'm gonna put him right here. Handstand. There's his head. As for the rest of his body, here's where the fun begins. So, I could probably literally make this man out of sticks. Spoiler alert, if you are into display entities, please cover your eyes for the next 4.5 hours. It's not going to be pretty. It is not going to be pretty. So what I want to try and do is do handstand B1. And let's do item replace entity U head with stick. I could literally make this man out of sticks. All I need to do is rotate their heads goodly. So about 45 degrees in the opposite direction would do it. So kill this. Where are we at? Head. We want this to be 360 minus 75 would put us at 2... Not minus 75, it would be 270 anyway. Then do item replace entity IE tag equals handstand B1 head with stick. God damn it, not that. Two. Okay. Data merge entity IE tag equals handstand B1 limit 1. Here's where I would do the manual typing, because sometimes it's just easier. Once again, no mods, all fingers, all hands. Pan stick, he is going to be basically a stick made of pans, a pan's made of sticks. You decide how that works. Head 0F 0F 0F, so that puts it back to normal. But if I do, there we go, 45 90 120 130, 135. So now this is basically straight up and down, which is exactly what we want. So that is 135. In fact, I'm just gonna copy this, go back to this right here where we spawned him in, get rid of all of that. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna go ahead and make B2 because we're already gonna have a lot of them. So, handstand B2 replaces head with a stick. So, we got 2 sticks right now. I do not understand. I am quite literally showing you the ways to go. How did I learn all this? Myself. Through pure patience. Also, ignore the fact his head is 3D. I was actually thinking what we could do instead of a head, if you like, is we can do the same thing with the stick, except with a stone pressure plate. We'll look into that one in a bit. So execute E tag equals pan stand. Whoa. Tag equals pan stand. Was it just pan stand head? Handstand. Run TP IE tag equals handstand B1 to its exact coordinates facing the same direction. It was not handstand, it was handstand head. There we go. Okay, so how should I do the rest? So I see. So it's not exactly on the head position itself, it's kind of off. You see that? Like that right there is the head. It's not even connected to itself, so there's going to need to be a bit of trickery around this. Thanks for the tutorial. You're welcome. Attribute IE tag equals handstand head. Limit 1. Scale base set. Let's go. Let's make him a bit smaller, because that was way too big. How tall do you think handstand is? Does anyone actually know how tall this lad is? Do we have any guesses? If we take the actual scale of a frying pan and we calculate the amount of pixels Can we calculate how tall Panstan is? Does anyone know that? Who is autistically obsessed with FNAF to know how tall Panstan is? Honestly, I think this is kind of a good height, though. I'm gonna go with that. Frying pans can be different sizes, but this is Panstan. Panstan is approximately 4'2". I don't know how you know that unless you did exactly what I said. But you know what? I'll take it. We'll make him this tall. We'll make him this tall. We'll make him this tall. It's not a bad height. So now we need to center it. That's about right. Let's move you over a bit. That's too much. Get ready for a lot of this, chat. Imagine the door streams, except instead of doors, it's creating life. And I'm not saying that the doors I made weren't living things, but you know, I can neither confirm nor deny that. Let's go 275, move it back a bit. Perfect. Do you think this is a good height, or should we have him 3 meters? There is no way Panstan is 3 meters tall. No, isn't he in Help Wanted 2? Panstan is in Help Wanted 2. Panstan, Help Wanted 2. He's like there in the corner, isn't he? Panstan, Help Wanted 2. Isn't he just like slumped over in the corner? I can't find any images, so it is what it is. In Help Wanted 2, he's taller than the player. Huh. Okay. Was not expecting that. Alright then, so execute at E, tag equals Panstan head. Run TP at E, tag equals Panstan head. Let's move him up a little bit then. I want to keep the head the same size, but if he's, nah, we can make him a bit taller. Attribute at E, tag equals Panstan head. Limit 1, scale base set. 0.8, I believe, is where he's at now. So let's do 0.9. Minus 0.1. There, if he's taller than the player, let's make him about this high then. I like the height. And then this needs to go up a wee bit. Perfect. Now there is going to be the handle. Believe me, I have not forgotten about the handle. But for the time being, I just want to get the main frame of him gone, so I could probably increase the size of this as well, so increase the size of B1 from 1 to, let's say, 1.1. Of course, that also changes his positioning, because why wouldn't it? 4.5? No, 5.5. Handle? Yeah, he's a pan. He's got a handle. Man, you're really just showing who has been cooking who here and who hasn't. B1. Cool. That might be all we need for the body, actually. What I can then do is around this, teleport the second one there. I need to make it the same size now. B2. Can you tell me what music you did when you were building the FNAF 2 animatronics? If you don't understand what I'm talking about, go to your video. The timestamp. Man has the timestamp and everything. I don't know. If it helps, usually every song I use is in a FNAF game to some point. So if you want to find what music I use in my videos, go look at the FNAF OST. That is my advice. I'm not about to go do something else while I'm working. How dare you distract me? How dare you distract me? You see the vision here, though. You see the vision, right? But it's still too little. So let's increase the size a bit more. Let's say 1.4. That might be too much. Let's go 1.3 for both. B1. It's actually kind of funny because it's almost directly where it should be. Alright, so B1 needs to be there. B1, B2, B1. Okay. He looks so stupid. He will look wonderful once he's finished. He will look wonderful. There we go. Alright, so with that one done, now we can go back to B2, bring this down a wee bit, and it should hopefully be long enough to reach the ground. That's what I'm aiming for. Minus 0.1, perfect. So then we can do minus 7.5. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? This might actually be better than Management Wanted models. Not gonna lie, might be better. In fact, if I really wanted to, I could probably even out the square pixels to fit inside each other. Do I think that will be worth it or work? Probably not, but you know. We'll go with it. 4'2". We'll work with this. I like this. I like this height. You don't want them to be too small either. Alright, so there we go. There's body 1 and body 2. Really all we need is another one for the other leg, and then I could probably get away with just using 1 for the arms, or 2 for the arms. Either way, he's nearly there. My man has almost come to life. Which one is this? 3. Item, replace, entity, E tag equals pan stan, B3, 1, head with stick. We need to change his scale to be 1.3. And from there, what I can do is teleport this lad. Boom. He's built a stick. Chat, this is the most satisfying stick I've ever put together. You cannot tell me right now, this is not the most satisfying stick you've ever seen put together. Now, here's my question. Do I go all out and add in, like, ropes around him? Or is that too much? I feel like this might be fine with just sticks. I feel like with sticks, this is fine. I misread the title of the stream and thought you were adding all of the animatronics into, like, FFPS to be some sort of mega tycoon. I think it's cool, but it seems like a ton of work. All I will say, chat, is a custom tycoon game is something I have thought of. A custom tycoon is something that I have not thought of. Sticks are too much? What do you mean? Okay, so we got those two. Now what I need is the arms. So let's do 4. His hands don't end in nubs, they have thumbs. I see the thumbs, yeah, I do see them. Now here's what I'm wondering. How do we... Would it just be 90? Or would it be 45? Let's find out. B4... Okay, that works. So... let's change it a wee bit. Let's not make it a straight angle. And that will be his right arm. I'll keep it the same size though, because it doesn't need to be as long as the other arms. So B4. Then what I can do is move it there. Do you see the vision, chat? Do you see what is happening? Do you see it's happening? It's coming together. It's so beautiful. This is the longest I've spent building a stick, but hey, this is going to be the most wonderful stick I've ever seen. Can we get some Panstand hype in the chat? Can we get some Panstand hype in the chat? For this lad right here. He's beautiful. He's also not connected to his arms. Shut up. Shut up. 0.9. Peak. What I can even do is armor poser mod. I'm fine doing it by hand. What I'll do for the thumbs is use candles, and I think that'll work perfectly. That there. I'll do the same thing for the other side. What I'll do instead is just flip it 180 degrees. So it'll be literally the exact same, just flipped. B5. Same here. 180. 4, 5. Whoa. Yo, thanks, Maxtabot, for this 656. That is very specific.
Hi, 3.
Hi, 3. I love the text-to-speech sometimes. It's so silly. Thank you so much for the 650. I greatly appreciate that. Wait, are we at the goal? Oh, I see. You were being specific for a reason. I see. Let me finish pen stand and I will show off the first image. I see. Man, you know, I gotta be honest, wasn't expecting to have to reveal something before I revealed the community post for today. But you know what? I'll take it. Good on you, chat. I think the community post you will very much enjoy. I think the community post today, you are going to, let's say, fans of Pizza Night will very much enjoy the next teaser. Okay, let's get the candles going, and then this man will be done. How beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, this music is nice. However, I'm very scared that it's copyrighted. Hand 1. Item, replace, entity, @e, tag equals... Whoa! Kitty Demon, thank you for becoming a member! I greatly appreciate that. A reminder, if you become a member, be sure to join the Discord server, because I show off stuff early. In fact, I actually showed off the outlines for Pizza Night 3 earlier on today in the members server, so be sure to go check that out. It looks like he's prizing FL... what? Not sure when my membership dropped, just renewed it. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Kitty Demon. What do they call him? Handstand hand. Handstand hand. Handstand hand. Head with brown candle. Oh yeah, that's gonna be perfect, actually. That's gonna be perfect. I just need to scale it down by a bunch. Handstand hand 1, limit 1, scale base set. This is why you make the limb names very small and concise, because otherwise it just becomes a mess. And 1, and then put it... Why is it so far away? God, these armor stands... The fact I'm using armor stands heads as the body is really what's doing it. I've been participating in an event called Art Fight, and it's been a lot of fun. This is the most I've drawn in such a short amount of time. That is awesome, actually. If you ever get art block, nothing puts you back into it than forcing you to draw in a contest. Man, artists are so silly. What do you mean you've got art block? Just draw, lol. All of the artists in chat immediately unsubscribe and cancel me on twitter.com. Okay, you guys are still giving me heights for pen stand, but not a single one has been the same. How? It's not even like you're looking at a wiki if all of them are different sizes. What is going on, chat? Can we come up with already doing that? That's the spirit. Give me the attention. Hey, chat, what do you think about this? Is this good? What do you think about this? He's just kind of giving us a thumbs up right now. Looks okay. I don't settle with okay. I'm a perfectionist. Handstand hand 2. Handstand hand 2. And just like that, chat. And just like that. Where'd he go? Handstand hand 2. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did handstand hand 2 go? Oh, I didn't actually give him a candle, that's why. I can't see him. He don't got a candle. There he is. Boom. Pan Stan. Pan Stanley. Panathan Stanley. Panther Stanley. Oh, I need to add the handle. Right. Chain. Chain's perfect. Chain is perfect. Chain is perfect. What was it? It was 135? I believe it was. You can also use blue candles to rotate. Why would I use blue candles? Oh, I could also use a gray candle as the handle. Should I use a candle or should I? No, I'm going to stick with the chain because it's the same width as the body. So then I'll do pan stand hand. That's it. Pan stand hand. Perfect. Alright. Add and replace entity at a pan stand hand head with chain. Just a chain. Just a chain. What? Iron chain. This is the thing when you add so many different types of things, is that they all become very specific. Either merge entity IE tag equals pan stand ham limit 1 pose head 0f. Oh, duh. I was trying to... No. Wait, what? Why is the chain up and down when it's on the head, but sticks a... whatever. Anyway. Execute AE tag equals pan stand head. Run TP AE tag equals pan stand hand. Honestly, I could probably just do this and lower it by a couple of pixels. Or by a block. Ooh. 3, 2, 5. 2, 2, 2, 5. Perfect. Ooh. Hang on. Minus 0.025. 0.025. Perfect. It looks like he's got a beard to be perfect, chat. He is beautiful. Cuppa, look at your Discord. Why do I have to look at my Discord right now? Chat, pan stand is done. Sticks are tilted in the inventory icon, but chains are straight. Yeah, I don't know why. It's so bloody annoying. Pan stand is a permanent fixture of agony. Chat, he's beautiful. Maybe I could center his head a wee bit. Oh, I would have to move everything forward. Oh, okay. I definitely think he needs it, though. He definitely needs it, though. So what, should I move everything forward by half? So, instead of 2, let's go... What would it be? Let's change... Let's double everything. 3, 6... see what that looks like. Whoops. Maybe not. 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. Ugh. goat stand himself looks very wonderful. Make his head a pressure plate. I was thinking about the pressure plate, but then we wouldn't have the pixels. Do we give him a pressure plate head, chat? And then just, like, make our own smile, I guess? Let's do that. Let's give him his own, let's give him his own. Let's give him a proper head. It also makes things a bit easier. Pan stand, face. Item, replace entity, @e, tag equals pan stand, face, limit once, head with stone pressure plate. Execute @e, tag equals pan stand, head, run TP @e, tag equals pan stand, face. We were discussing that. He looks so silly. Also, I'm gonna turn my fan up because it is, for some reason, boiling again. Displays are the answer, and my answer is no. My answer is no. Also, why do you keep telling me to look at Discord? Fine, I'll look at Discord. What is happening in Discord? I could use text displays. No. I'm not gonna use text displays. What I can do, though, is use some buttons. I can use buttons for the eyes and nose, and then for the mouth, I can probably get away with... I could use a chain again for the mouth. Or I could use a hoe to have it a bit cold. Echo Shard. Holy Delta Rune. Let's do that. Let's give him his own. Pan stand is going to end up having more armor stands than any other creature, and that's not even an exaggeration. I think Pan stand might have more armor stands than most of the models here. Netherite pickaxe for the nose and mouth. If I angle it in a way, that would be really good, actually. That's actually a really good idea. The thing is, angling that is gonna be a pain, but you're really right. Pan stand, I1. Okay. Item, replace, entity, @e, tag equals pan stand, I1, head with polished blackstone button. Okay. Attribute, @e, tag equals pan stand. You would think I'd know how to type by now. Black candle. We'll go through some different designs. Hello, welcome, animation. Pan stand, I1, limit 1, scale base set 0.5. That works. And then here, did I actually put this in the command chain, by the way? I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Pan stand face. There we are. 10 armor stands is ridiculous for pan stand, by the way. And we're not even done. 10 for pan stand is redonkulous. Whose idea was it to give pan stand this many armor stands? Who was it? Someone needs to get banned. Who's taking the blame? Someone needs to do it, chat. Who in here doesn't type enough to care about getting banned? He's gonna look so stupid. He's gonna look so dumb. Let's make his eyes a bit wonky as well, so we can put one eye there. I'll take the blame. I think it was you, Cuppa. Are you suggesting that I am the issue here? Rotate the button. It's fine. It doesn't need to be rotated. It's fine. It makes no difference. What I will do, though, is make the other one slightly bigger. So I2. I2 I'll make 0.6. And then also replace their head with polished blackstone button. I'm still recording, good. I don't want to lose out on this sweet content opportunity. The sweet, sweet content. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm really glad we went with the pressure plate idea. The pressure plate idea may have been the best idea. Hello, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, what do you think about my pen stand model? He has 12 armor stands. Pen stand has 12 armor stands. Also, I promise I didn't forget about the Pizza Night teaser. I'll go over the Pizza Night teaser. Stone animatronic. Now, hang on a minute. I think there's already a stone animatronic somewhere about. Pen stand nose. Actually, you know what? Just so that it makes things a bit easier, his nose is going to be I3. Little players don't know this, but Pen stand doesn't have a nose. He has 3 eyes because he has opened up all 3 of them. He opened up his 3rd eye, and you can too if you open up your nose. Now stop talking. How big is his 3rd eye? It is about the same size as the other one. W pressure plate. We originally went with a head, and then I'm glad we changed. Bro. Oh, he's wonderful. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, Pen Stan. Can I call you Stanley? Oh, Stanley, you have such features on your face. Why does he have so many armor stands? Whose idea was it to give Pen Stan a total of 14 armor stands? He's actually going to have more than Music Man. He's actually going to have more than Music Man. Okay, let's get this pickaxe going, which is going to suck again because pickaxes are also rotated in the inventory, so... Smile. Like the hit movie. I think it was good. I don't know, I didn't watch them. Item, replace, entity at E. You know what I did watch though, finally? Backrooms. Tag equals... And stand smile, limit 1. Head with netherite. Pickaxe. Perfect. That said, I may need to... What are you doing for the mouth? I'm going to use a pickaxe. Someone gave me a really good idea. What I need to do, though, is tilt it back a little bit, so that way this part isn't shown, the handle, and then this is the actual smile. 5 to 10 minutes per animatronic, he said half an hour ago. Has it actually been half an hour? Streaming is a double-edged sword, because I love streaming while I'm making content, but man, it makes things go by so much slower. Emerge, entity, AE, tag equals, pen, stand, smile, limit 1. There we go. Maybe a bit more. Like, I love being able to work while I'm streaming, because it lets you guys get involved as well. But man, do I get distracted. But man, do I get distracted. It's fine. If I don't get them done today, I don't get them done today. But it's not helped by the fact that Mr. Stanley here has 14 armor stands. Does that have a reference to do with 14 theory? It might.
Go, superstar.
W membership from someone?
Need more badges, POS.
Need more badges, please? Oh, shit. Did you actually go through all of them? 36 months. Did you run out of... Did we run out of badges? Did we run out of badges? Cry. I didn't think we'd get to this point. I didn't think we'd get to this point. Oh. Yep. We need to do that. Who in here has... Who is it? It's you and Evan Afton who have, like, the most months. What do we need? What special badge do you get for over 36 months? Because Christ, I did not think we would get that far. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Bread badge. It's personalized for the 2 members who have the badge. Oh boy. You know, it'd be nice if it actually rotated correctly. By my math, 36 months is 3 years. That is redonkulous. Oh yeah. I might need to rotate it a bit more. Why is it even like that? Why is it like that? Okay, and if I bring it forward a little bit more. Hide the handle of the nose. I'm trying! I am trying, Spider-Man. You are not helping. Actually built like a fun time. Fun time pant stand. Where's the fan out of that? Where's the fan out of fun time pant stand? Probably exists. Try better. I'm starting to dislike this pickaxe idea because it's being very annoying. What I'll do is I'll hide it within the nose. I'll use the nose to hide it. "14 armor stands later, chat. 14 armor stands later. Handstand is done. What a lad. We don't look at him from behind. We look at him from the front. Handstand. He is beautiful. Add a second pressure plate to hide the stuff from the back. That is... Do we really go with 15 armor stands for Panstand here? Does Panstand really deserve that many? There is no need. But Cuppa, you can see the pots from behind. This is not okay. You shouldn't be able to see all of his facial features from behind him. There. Are you happy now? Are we happy now? Next, you're actually gonna want me to add in all the ropes that hold him together. And to that I say, no. Alright, chat. Pan Stanley is done. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need his play ahead. Done. Who is next? Bucket Bob. Surely Bucket Bob won't take long. Let's pause the recording quickly. Surely Bucket Bob will not take long. Right, let's pull out these teasers, shall we? Let's pull out these teasers. Let me get rid of this. Oof. Congratulations, chat. You reached the first milestone. What should we do first?
Way to go,
Yo, Chase
Superstar.
FNAF, thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. An advanced member. Bro's gonna have 30 minutes for him. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. Where's image? I haven't streamed in too long. Where's just image? I just want to add an image. Media, image. There it is. Teasers. Teasers. Okay, chat, which one do we want to see first? This teaser is going to be butt cheeks. You know what? Just for you, I'm going to show off the coolest one first. Chase FNAF for the 18 months. Bloody hell. I don't know why it came in 2 separate memberships, but you know what? Thank you so much. FNAF games, Pizza Night 3. Which one do we show off first? What do we got, chat? We got Suits Teaser 1, Suits Teaser 2, Outside Teaser, Office Teaser, or Camera Teaser. What are we feeling? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Did we show the outside of the building already? The one with Springtrap? I'm sorry, Springtrap is not in Pizza Night 3. Springtrap is not in Pizza Night 3. Office? I think we show off the office first. Boom. There is the office. As of right now, it might change later. As in changes in it, like it might have some additions to it. But as of this current state in time, as of last night, because that was the image I took last night, that is the office for Pizza Night 3. A bit different than usual, and by it's different, it doesn't have the iconic multiple monitor setup that all Pizza Night games do. Like every Pizza Night game has had what, 6 monitors? This one just has 1. But there's a few other things in the office, so I guess it makes up for it, you know. Time to predict everything within this one image. There is something in this image that relates to the community post for later today. Reminder that there is a community post later today. And honestly, I think it's a really cool one. I think it's a really, really cool community post for a specific reason. What skin editor do I use? Paint.net. It's free. Bro's got a thermostat. Is it a thermostat? It's honestly just a button on the wall that goes up and down. That's all it does right now. It doesn't do anything. Is that a temperature dial thingy? I believe here in the States we call those thermostats. Or like an AC panel or something. The other room is making me think of the scooping room. FNAF fans when they see a window connecting 2 rooms. I'm joking. Why does the monitor have that screen? That's an interesting question. Notice how the monitor isn't just, you know, the monitor isn't just static. The monitor isn't black. The monitor has something on it. Anyway, there is the office for Pizza Night 3 as of right now. I think it's very cool. Let's make another super chat goal. What should we do this time? Just another 20? And do another 20. End goal. You guys had 7,000 days to complete that, by the way, so. Pizza Night 3 Teaser 2. Goal amount. What do I make the goal? $19. You know what? I'll do 19. Can I do exacts? Oh, I can. The goal, it ends after October 17th, 2080. Start goal. Oh, 20. Okay. Well, chat, if you donate 20, it doesn't count. You need to specifically donate 1987 for it to work. I don't make the rules. Okay, let's see what Panstand looks like, because surely it can't take as... Not Panstand. Who's next? Here we got Bucket Bob. Surely Bucket Bob won't take as long as Panstand. Bucket Bob. It's literally the same fucking model. It's the same model. It is the same model. Well, I'll be. It is the same model. Did I save the commands to summon this guy? Sure not. You bet I did not. Difference is, this guy does actually have a player head this time. And I am going to use a player head for him. Because he's got a 3-dimensional head. Ugh. 200 trillion? Maybe. 21, by the way. What's wrong with that? Grown-ass man forgetting the name of the character he's creating. Man, I'm sorry I don't remember Five Nights at Freddy's character 428. Like, my god. Yeah, Bucket Bob has gloves. That is true. His arms are also down, so instead of being up like this, they're just, like, down.
-12 close enough.
That's not 1987 Spider-Man, sorry. But thanks for the 1999, appreciate it. I don't make the rules. What I'll probably do is... Okay, fine. Just because you're my friend, Spider-Man. Only because you're my friend. I'll show off another Pizza Night teaser once we're done with Bucket Bob. I wasn't expecting it to all be shown before I got done with the first character. Okay, well, we have the commands. All I need are the summon stuff, which I believe was all like, what, 35? Or 135, so... Let's get started with the next one. So literally the same again, but this time I'm just gonna call him Bebob. Wouldn't -12 be 1988? Check DMs, I hate you. Why are you making me open up Discord? That is actually kind of good. That's actually kind of good. Yeah. That's good. If only I could apply that skin right now, but I can't because I closed the Minecraft launcher because it was lagging stuff. But that's pretty good. I downloaded it anyway. Okay. Bucket Bob is 4 feet or 1.2 meters. He doesn't have any feet on him. What do you mean he's got 4 feet? I'm calling lies. Deception. Every day more lies. It's elite ball knowledge right there. Okay, so this guy is going to be called Bebob. Bebob. Just so that it's easier for stuff. Dad jokes. What? God forbid. Can a man not have fun? Can a man not enjoy himself? God forbid. Bebob B1. Lots of B's. Bebob B1. That actually sounds like a Star Wars droid. Bebob B1. Bebob B1, 135, and we're once again gonna go with sticks. So, item, replace entity IE, tag equals Bebob B1, head with stick. Where is Bebob B1? Tag equals Bebob B1. Where'd Bebob B1 go? Where's Bebob B1? Oh. Oh, I data merged instead of doing what I wanted to do. Whoops. God damn it. Hang on. Handstand phase 2. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't think I did a data merge. I guess so. Handstand phase 2. This is why you need to be careful reusing commands. Here. Bebob B1. There we go. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. We'll come back later. Right. summon Armistan here. Invisible, no gravity. We're gonna call him Bebob B1. Bebob B1. Head is going to be 135, I believe is what we said. Gonna put him right here. Perfect. He's slightly shorter than Panstan. Item, replace entity at E, tag equals Bebob B1. Head with stick. Actually... There we are. Okay. What was the size of it? I believe it was 1.3. So attribute at E, tag equals Bebob B1. Limit 1, scale base set 1.3. Yeah, that looks about right. Hello, Phoenix. So let's spawn in a few of them. So Bebob B1, Bebob B2. We need at least 3. So Bebob B2 and Bebob B3. Bebob B2, Bebob B3. Okay. Ugh. Do buff number 1 crate, please? Why? No. That is not who we're making. How does one make a buff number 1 crate? Check your direct messages a second time. You're gonna have to check your front door. Thank you. That's actually very nice. I was gonna ask you for that, actually. Okay. Bye, Spider-Man. You... Right, thank you. I appreciate that. Get out of there. No buff number 1 crate. No, no buff number 1 crate. Why on earth are we having a buff number 1 crate? What we do need, though, is a head. So, Bebob... He's taking my credit! Gravity... Bebob head... There we are. Plagiarism. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, so now what we can do is teleport TP at E tag equals Bebob head to here. I'll keep it the same size that it is because honestly that feels good for a bucket. A bucket. I read Spider-Man's message on Bumblebee and I immediately went B, so I said buppet. Okay, so execute at IE tag equals Bebob head run TP at E tag equals Bebob B1. Ha. You guys are so rude to me. I provide free entertainment and this is what I get in response. Can't believe it. Cannot believe you. The entertainment isn't supposed to be you bullying me. I'm just gonna close the chat. I'm gonna do work as if you weren't even here. See how you like it. There you go. You guys, and it's just me. You just stole Spider-Man's head? No, I didn't. I stole his bucket. Last I checked, his name is Spider-Man, not Bucket Man. Let me just say, though, Bucket Man's solo Spider-Man. You can just trap Spider-Man in a bucket. Alright, Bebop B1, Bebop B2. We need to attribute scale the lad. B2 and B3. Move it over a little bit, and then move it down. Bucketman will be in Spider-Man Brand New Day, trust. How did you know? Are you Mr. Sam Raimi? That's not his name. He doesn't make the movies anymore. Are you Mr. Feige? Is that you? I didn't know you were such a huge fan. Bucket Bob will return. Bucket Bob will return in Avengers Doomsday. I don't want Bucket Bob though, I want Bucket Man. Is Bucket Man a real IP? And I'm just infringing on someone's IP? Probably. Does Bucket Man exist? Does Bucket Boy exist? Does Bucket Woman exist? Bucket Man solos Hulk. Not even close. Not even close, lad. Okay, so we got those done. Now, Bucket Bob, I need you to distract Doom. Bucket Bob appears. I am inevitable. I am Bucket Bob. Okay, 45, let's go, 50. Bucket Bob, arm 1. And then Bucket Bob, arm 2. Item replace entity at E, tag equals B, Bob, arm 1. You know, you guys are doing great at this, but I'm not seeing any suggestions for what to actually use for the mittens. Like, what item am I using for the mittens? You think you're just here for the ride? No. Give me some ideas, chat. Execute at E, tag equals B, Bob, B1, or head, ed. Run TB at E, tag equals B, Bob, arm 1. I should probably shrink this a wee bit. Attribute at E, tag equals B, Bob. Arm 1, limit 1, scale, base set 0.8. Did I shrink those ones? Oh, I didn't. 9. And don't say candles, because I'm thinking candles. Colored terracotta. That feels a bit too much. It feels like it'd be a bit too much, because it's a full block. This is a stickman. Bob Stickman. The true enemy of the Henry Stickmin collection. His arch nemesis, if you will. Oh. A bit lower. Let's go 5-5. Leather armor and turn it into blue. Problem solved. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Do I know Verity? Verity? No. I don't know what that is. Bucket Man. Trademarked. That's gonna be the first piece of merch. If we can get the rights to Bucket Man, that's the first merch. We'll put him on a shirt. We'll sell a bucket and call it Bucket Bob. Bucket Man. That'll be the first piece of merch. I mean, he's looking pretty good. I'm also pretty sure Spider-Man didn't even make this bucket head, because I recognize this from a website. On my Stanley arc. No, I haven't played Stanley Parable. Right now, I'm playing through, Satisfactory. And man, am I playing through Satisfactory. What if... Actually, I got an idea. Oh, you guys are just so dumb. You guys are so dumb. You guys don't understand my genius. Why is there thunder? Is that just ambience? It's just the ambience. It's the video I'm watching. Yeah. There was thunder last night, and man am I glad it's not here anymore. Bebop hands. Hey! Who told you to stop? Why did the music stop? Loading? They took down the video. It was too good. Attribute at E, tag equals B, Bob, hands, 1, scale base, set, 0.5, 0.7, execute at E, tag equals B, Bob, B1, or B, Bob, head, run, TP at E, tag equals B, Bob, hands, nothing says using socks for mittens. I would not recommend it. That is not actual advice. Hello, Andrew. How? Can someone explain to me how? How does Panstan have 15 armor stands and Bucket Bob has 7? How? Do I play Bedrock Minecraft? No. I mean, he's done, though. I like him. I like the lad. I don't know, but I like the custom face. Why, thank you very much. It was Bucket Bob, made by Spider-Man and CuppaTeaExe. He did most of the work. But you know, great. Who's next? Merhugs. Alright, let's go through Pizza Night teasers, even though it says we are 19.99 out of 20. Can someone donate like a cent pretty quick? It's not a biggie, just like someone donate a cent. Not if you're from Argentina though. If you donate a cent, that might be like a year's salary. You see my chair disintegrating, by the way? There's a reason why I have this blanket. I need a new chair, so if any chair company wants to send me a chair, that'd be awesome. The hugger. The face hugger. Hi, Nightbot. Hi, Nightbot. Okay. Let's pull up the next Pizza Night teaser. Is it actually... Oh, wait. It's time for the community post, actually. Let's just wait for the community post. Community post in 2 minutes, chat. Not a drill. Not a drill. Not a drill. You're not ready for this one. You're not ready for this one. Wow, you guys are actually nice. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Mufasta, for the $1, and thank you, Duck, for the $1.99. What's a command in Bedrock you would love to use? I feel like you're asking that question exactly knowing what I want. I want the camera command. I feel like there's another I'm not thinking of, but I would like camera. That would be lovely. I've been tempted of making a video just so that I can actually see how the camera command works. But man, /camera would be nice. Thank you so much, both of you. I wasn't actually expecting that. Alright, chat, are you ready for... This isn't the next teaser. This isn't the next teaser. This is the community post, but I'm just going to post it a minute early because you guys are nice. Are you guys ready for this one? I don't think you are. Are you guys ready? What do you think? What do you think this teaser is? What do you think this teaser is? I've been hyping it up. I've been hyping this one up. Because I think it's pretty cool. Wait, let me actually make sure I'm... Let me actually get the community post image itself. And no, don't go to the community tab right now. Don't go to the community tab. I know technically the image is out. But let me actually get a screenshot because I'm missing the caption. I'm missing the caption, and the caption is kind of cool. I like the caption. The captions are cool. 82 likes already. Oh, it came out half an hour ago. What? Did I set it to 11? Oh, yeah, I do things at 11:30 and not... Chat, I might be silly. I forgot I do things at 11:30 and not 12. Right. Boop. Ignore the fact it came out 32 minutes ago. Is that Phantom Bonnie? Did you just call this Phantom Bonnie? Did you just call this Phantom Bonnie? That is not Phantom Bonnie. It is not Glamrock Bonnie. But it is a Bonnie. It is Bonnie. Let me actually pull up the actual image so, you know, you see it in higher quality. You see the image itself. Look at all of Bonnie. All of Bonnie. There he is. I like this Bonnie. You know what? I like this Bonnie too, and that's why I brought him back. That's why I brought him back. I was honestly debating if I wanted to add Bonnie or Freddy, but I feel like Bonnie is more iconic. He's not purple, he's blue. My Bonnies are always blue and never purple. Can I add some, like... I think I need to add some, There we go. There we go, we need to brighten up the image. There we go. Please, Mr. Cuppa, my Bonnie is kinda homeless. No, 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 no. He's Indigo in the first game. Well, this isn't Five Nights at Freddy's 1, this is Pizza Night 3. Bonnie more iconic than Freddy, have you gone mad? I'm not talking about FNAF 1. I'm talking about Pizza Night 1. It's Radical Bonnie. It's not a bad name for him, actually. I kinda like Radical Bonnie. But no, it's Pizza Night 1 Bonnie. He's returned. I found the same player head deep within my files. I'm surprised I still had it, actually. And he's back with a proper player head on his chest. He's got his straps, otherwise known as suspenders. Pizza Night 3 isn't that type of game. He's got his tie, and he's back. Or is he back? I don't know. He's in the game. I'm not gonna say what he does, but he's in the game. Anywho's, let's show off another one. Because you guys are awesome. What do we want to show off this time, chat? What do we want to show off this time? We already showed The Office. I actually just noticed that I have character renders of every single model. So if I wanted to, I could just show off the models themselves. Like, I have screenshots of every single one of them green screened out, so it's just the model. I suppose I could do that, actually. You know what? Here's a freebie. Whoa, he's still brightened up. Here's a freebie. There's a freebie. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count, don't worry. Don't worry, that one don't count. Okay, I've showed off The Office. Do you want to see the outside, chat? Or do you want to see the cameras? Or do you want to see some suits? What do you want to see? Do you want to see some suits? Do you want to see the outside? Or do you want to see a camera? What do we want to see? The outside, cameras, outside. I'm saying more outside. Hey, look, it's the lamppost that I showed off like a month ago. There is Pizza Night 3. What? Spring Foxy. Chat, you guys go make your Fredbear free roams. I'll make Peak over here in Minecraft. I said cameras. Well, I saw more. Show us the frog again. Honestly, the frog was probably the best thing I've shown off. It looks like the house from the beginning of Up. I don't see that. Oh, are you talking about because of the buildings on either side? God forbid I tried to do a bit of world building, you know? God forbid I tried to do a bit of world building. Now, I will say, I haven't actually added a sign to the building. Like, there's the big head, right? There's a big head on top of the building, but that part next to it is supposed to be where a sign would be, like a name of the building. I don't actually know what I name it yet. I don't actually know what I should... Alright, fine, I'll bring the frog back. Calm down, calm down. I'll bring the frog back. Actually, the most iconic character from Pizza Night is the frog. You know what, chat? If you want the frog, I'll keep the frog in the corner. Yeah, the frog keeps you company now. Toy Withered Phantom, Spring Nightmare, Plush Funtime, Rockstar, Mediocre, Rockstar. You already said Rockstar. I'm not even gonna bother reading the rest of it. Frogman. It's not even a man, it's literally just a frog. Let me just get rid of this. No one cares about this. Everyone wants the frog. Everyone wants the frog. That's what everyone wants. No one cares about any of these other suits. Like, honestly, I could show off another suit and no one would care. Actually, that's not true. I really like this guy. This guy might be my favorite suit. He's a silly one. Like, I could show off anyone else and no one would care. So, there's the frogman. Frog stays in the corner. Everyone loves the frog. The froggy! Ah! How did you make your Cuppa Minecraft plush? With armor stands, of course. Thank you, Urban Duck, for the $1.99. I don't have an example of it nearby, so I can't really show it off, but it was made with armor stands. How I'm doing all of this stuff as well. But thank you, Urban Duck, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Let's do a new super chat goal. Let's do a new super chat goal. Pizza Night. Pizza. What should the goal amount be this time, chat? What should the goal amount be? I don't know, chat. You guys really want to see the cameras. The cameras needs to be a big one, though. The cameras are a pretty big deal. Like, that is showing off the layout of the building. I'm gonna go with 50. You guys want to see the cameras? You're gonna go with 50. And I'll tell you what, because I'm feeling nice, I'll give you an extra year. The 10th of October, 2081. You guys have an extra year to complete it. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, chat. This one will be for the cameras, though. Usually I've been doing random. This one I'll do for the camera specifically. But it's $50.01. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. You know who is greedy, though? Mr. Hugs, because he's going to require my attention right now. Right, let's see what Mr. Hugs looks like. Mr. Hugs. Mr. Hugs. Oh boy, this guy looks like he's going to be fun to make. Okay. Mr. Hugs. Now, I do actually have a speaker for the vacuum part of it. I think this is funny. If anyone wants to go ahead and make me a player head for the vacuum, go for it. But I'm going to be using this. Alright, resume recording. And here we go. So, Mr. Hugs, huh? M Hugs. I'm just gonna call him M Hugs. I'm just gonna call him Hugs. You mind if I call you Hugs? Hugs B1. Hugs B1. Hugs B1. Yeah. This part's gonna need to be in the ground, obviously. So maybe what I should probably do is TP at E, tag equals Hugs B1 inside the ground itself. I'm gonna keep it the same size because I feel like that's good enough. But as for the rest of it, oh yeah. 5, 6. There we go. We'll keep them there. So, how on earth do we do the... Yeah, exactly. How on earth do I do the vacuum cleaner part? So first of all, what I'm seeing is we should probably start with the figure of him. So we got... Say one positive thing about Bedrock. Optimization is like 100 times better than Java. I can say nice things about Bedrock. I just choose not to. So, Hugs B2. So here we're going to use chains again, which means it's going to be quite easy to do things.
How do you keep inspo for your maps? Also, is the map a storage location or a horror location like it would in FNAF 3?
Thank you, Urban Duck, for the 4.99. How do I keep inspiration for my maps? I'm not going to lie. I spent a while. I think... coming up with inspiration for Pizza Night 3 was easily the hardest out of the 3. I will say that. I don't know why. Like, I had an idea. I had an idea for Pizza Night 3 that I wanted to go with, but what I wanted to revolve around was honestly the most difficult part. Like, what I wanted to do with it. I knew what I wanted it to revolve. There's a single mechanic that it revolves around that I wanted to do, but getting it to work was way different. So inspiration was honestly a bit harder. That said, it doesn't take place in a horror attraction. It's not a horror attraction. I'll say that much. Let's see. So execute. No. Attribute at E tag equals. And it also doesn't take place in a storage location. It's a distribution center. Pizza Night 3 doesn't take place inside of a pizzeria. I thought that would be obvious, but you know, neither does FNAF 3. Tag equals Hugs B2. Limit 1, scale, base set, 1.1. I'm also going to say this as well. Pizza Night 3 is going to be the last Pizza Night. I think I've said this before. But Pizza Night 3 is the last Pizza Night. Hugs B1, run TV at E, tag equals Hugs B2. It doesn't mean I'm not going to make FNAF fan games in Minecraft anymore. It just means that the Pizza Night story will end with a trilogy. But Cuppa, there's no story in Pizza Night. It's just a bunch of collected fan games. I did some digging for 3. So this is how I'm going to make the actual stand of it. So now we just need another one of these on top of each other. And that'll be our base. Really? The armor stands in the way. Okay. And we just do the same thing again, what, twice? One more, maybe? Time to write the lore. Okay, maybe I'm overselling it. There's no lore. There's no lore, but I do... It's not like there's a William Afton or whatever. I didn't add like a serial killer and possessed robots and stuff like that. I don't do any of that type of stuff, but I do... But context clues will make things make sense. Like, oh, why wasn't Golden Freddy in Pizza Night 1? Why are the animatronics evil in the first place? Why are they trying to kill you? You know, stuff like that may be answered in Pizza Night 3. You know? Maybe I came up with an idea. Maybe it's better than something Mr. Scott Coulson could write. I don't know. Man's got like 20 years of writing experience, and I'm 20 years old, so, you know. Maybe not that far, but, you know. That's definitely good enough. I like that. Is that Z fighting? Oh, it is. Alright, let's knock you back a little bit. No one will notice. It's fine. Hello, Mr. Cuppa. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Pizza Night Theory. No, this world won't be uploaded to Planet Minecraft, but the maps I make with them, maybe. Okay, so now we need the handle, which I should probably use a candle for. I need a candle. Hugs B3, Hugs B4. Item, replace entity at E, tag equals Hugs B4. Head with green candle. Attribute at E, tag equals Hugs B4. Limit 1, scale base set 0.6. Okay. If I keep doing this, it's because I'm making sure that I'm actually recording. I don't have the, I turn off the icon in the top corner because it's really annoying. So, if you see me constantly, you know, checking to see if I am recording, I am. Because yes, I plan to make a video out of this, and yes, I will absolutely make 20 more YouTube shorts out of it, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. Why is it not centered? Why is it not centered? Ow. Urban Duck with the 199 again. Hang on, I'll read your donation once I've... There. Am I going to release your maps on Bedrock Marketplace? I feel like I answer this question every so often, but let me just be clear. No. I cannot legally do that. I suppose I could do Pizza Night. Hang on, chat. Genuine question. And I'm going to stop for a second. Genuine question. Can you upload Java maps to the marketplace? Like, I assume there's like... No. I'm not talking about converting the map. I'm talking about just like straight up uploading a Java map to the Bedrock Marketplace. You can't do that? Okay. Because that would be funny. I'm not talking about converting a map, because that takes a lot of work and I'm not bothered for that. I'm just talking about drag and drop files, because I don't know how the Minecraft Marketplace works, but what I do know is that copyright infringement is a real thing, and I don't fancy getting sued. Yeah, Hermitcraft did it because they converted it to Bedrock. That's why. That said, Redstone on Bedrock is way different than Java, so... You know, unless they converted all of their redstone, which would be a huge ask, I doubt it actually works, but you know. Yeah, I know you can convert a map from Java to Bedrock. Trust me, I do it all the time when I make maps. Just because I don't like you doesn't mean I don't respect you. And you can quote me on that one. 90. Item, replace entity at E, tag equals Hugs arms. Head with iron chain. Where are his arms and eyes? I'm working on it. Holy. Holy, I'm working on it. Give me some time. Oof. Man, you expect everything to be done instantly. Okay, I'm gonna add Mr. Hugs. Done. I just shot him out. No. I need to actually work on him. E tag equals Hugs arms. One scale. Base set. 1.2. 5? Let's go with 1.5. Which head you need again? I don't need a player head for Mr. Hugs. Mr. Hugs is good as is. Mr. Hugs came out of the box pristine. Why is the chain not facing the same direction? What is up with that? Where are his eyes? Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing for his hands as I did with Bucket Bob. I'm just gonna use armor stand. Why did I just see a smash or pass in the... Why? This is an educational stream where I show off how I use the game mechanics of Minecraft to create things that people need mods to do. And you have joined this stream and like, smash or pash. That said, smash. What's he got? He's got white hands. Crafting table. I'm not going to use iron because that is a bit much. It shines. And Mr. Hugs doesn't shine in his hands. Sorry, man. Attribute at E tag equals. Why are you acting so surprised? They asked a question and I answered it. Hugs. Hands. Scale base set 0.6. Execute at... Well, I can just use this actually. Oh, that might be a bit too small actually. Might be a bit too small. There we go. 2.4, 2.3. Just joined, what did I miss? Pan stand has 15 armor stands. That's what you've missed. Pan stand is a greedy man. Would I consider Cheetos to be chips? They are, yeah. Okay, so all we've got left is the bag and the eyeballs. What do we do for the bag? Do I do walls? I could probably use mud brick walls. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use mud brick walls. I'm gonna have to use like 2 of them or something. Ah! Jesus, that scared me. Urban Duck with the 199. So far, what model did you hate making? The repetitive ones, I guess? The repetitive ones are kinda mid. So like the mangles, the puppets. In terms of annoyingness, it's like adding the smaller details, so... Like if a character's got a bunch of things on their hands or whatever... Hugs back one. I'm replacing TIE, tag equals hugs. Back one. Add with mud brick wall. Oh, really? It's the other way around. I don't know. Also, I'm not going to use a candle for it. It's too flat. There needs to be some leverage to the bag. Let me, instead of doing that, do 355, and let me data merge it. TIE tag equals hugs, bag 1, limit 1. Perfect. A shirt with cuppa checkerboard pattern and a cuppa in the pocket would be silly. Yo, Bendu, if you've got any ideas, I am open to suggestions. I'm gonna spend some time looking into them tomorrow, but I just wanted to see that people would actually be interested in buying stuff first of all. Attribute IE tag equals hugs bag 1, limit 1, scale base set 0.5. 0.7. I honestly can't think of a model that I've disliked making. A cuppa suit jacket. Holy. That'd go hard. Bag 1. Perfect. Minus 0.5. Can I say Pen Sten was my least favorite so far because he had so many armor stands? That's my answer. Bloody Pen Sten. Man is just greedy. Man is just greedy, that's all. Okay, so what do I need? Like 3 of these then? Flash of copper. That is wild. And then a non-descriptive, a non-copyrighted, they're eating my flesh. Except, you know, not copyrighted. Hugs bag 2 and hugs bag 3. Make it a little bigger than use 2. Nah, I think that this is genuinely the right size for it. It's fine. All I need left is the eyes anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Bag 2 and bag 3. This one might just be the right size, honestly, because it goes bigger than smaller than... it goes smaller than bigger than smaller again. Four seven 475. Honestly, yeah, that might just be it, actually. I don't need you. Man, that was such a good idea from my brain. I only need one. Oh, I didn't add the first bag. There we are. That's important. Okay, so all we've got left is the eyeballs. I don't want to use a player head for this one. I want to use a player head. Now, I could go all out and do like Pale Oak button with a Blackstone button in front of it, but that would require 4 extra armor stands. I want to find a way where I can at least just use like 2. What could I use? Target block? Nah, that's red. See, I'm thinking if I use like shulker boxes. Or maybe the bone block. Music disc? Is there a black... Whoa. I mean, the thing is, it's white and black, not black and white. Strad would be perfect if it's alternated. This is not bad. 2 blackstone buttons. Yeah, but the thing is, he's got big white eyes, and then he's got the black pupils, or irises. I don't want to use 4 more armor stands, though. I feel like that's just excessive. Use boots? I mean, I could. But the thing is... I could use boots and then put buttons in front of them. That would be 3, though. I still... Yeah, I know about having 4 buttons. Here, I'm gonna try I'm gonna try what RGB just said. Because I think 3 is still better, but... Here, so... We'll use iron boots. Kick them forward. Need to make them a bit smaller. I also need to make them angle up. And angle them out a wee bit. There. Hugs I1. Honestly, the texturing might just do it for me. Hang on a minute. Attribute @e tag equals hugs I1. Limit 1 scale. Base set 0.5. Hugs I1. 3. -1. Whoa. -0.6. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's honestly pretty good. Not gonna lie. So sad when Cuppa won't listen. Polar bear spawn eggs. That is a pretty good one as well. But I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I'm gonna leave it as is. I don't even think it needs anything else, to be honest with you. Put these in the left and right hands. Ooh, what did I take from? Item, replace entity IE, tag equals hugs, B, 3, 4, head with iron chain. What? Oh, I named it. Z, plural. Item, replace entity IE, tag equals hugs, hands, feet with iron boots. There we go. Mr. Hugs is done. Mr. Hugs is done and he is beautiful. Once again, if someone wants to make a better player head, that's up to you, but honestly I think the speaker works fine. I think he's beautiful as is. My first time making a vacuum cleaner in Minecraft. Pause recording. Who's next? Is this the last trash in the gang? No, we still got 2 more. Mr. Can-Do. Mr. Can-Do should be easy. Come on, chat. Mr. Can-Do should be easy. The pupils, he's gone blind. Dude, look. It's basically this part right here. It's fine. Oh, fine. I'll give him pupils. That said, I'm gonna use it in my own way, so I'm still using 2 armor stands. I'm still using 2 armor stands. I am so intelligent, chat. I am so intelligent. My brain cannot hold my intellect sometimes. They need to spread out a little bit. But other than that, that's perfect. The one eye. Yeah, he's a Cyclops. Let's see. It's like Sonic. If Sonic was a vacuum cleaner. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, you know what? I like that. Now, if I really wanted to, I could add the little shine of white in the pupils. But no, that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Nah, he's perfect. He might be my favorite. Unironically, Mr. Hugs might be my favorite. And unironically, also might be the most accurate model I've made yet. Dude, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Like, whoa, holy. I'm really proud of that one. Hang on. I need to tweet about this on twitter.com. It's so good. This might just be, without a doubt, the best piece of work I have ever produced. There is no going up, only down from here on out. Ah!
If you were to restart your channel knowing everything you know now, commands and all, what would you change if you would also? What's the frog's name?
I honestly don't know what the frog's name is. I haven't come up with a lot of frog names, I gotta be honest. Well, names for the mascots? I haven't. I honestly have not come up with a lot of names for the mascots. So if you have a name for it, tell me now, it's not too late, because I haven't name dropped them in the video. There are a few characters that have names, but I'm not gonna go over them. I'm not gonna name him Kermit. That's bloody copyrighted. As for restarting my channel knowing everything I know now... Okay, question. Follow-up question. If I were to restart my channel, would I be restarting it in 2017 when I made my channel, or now in 2026? Because if I were to restart in 2017, maybe. In 2026, no. I would not restart my channel now. You choose. Name them Gory the Frog. I forgot the frog was there, actually. I was wondering why you were going on about him. I forgot the frog was there. That's it. Is it a spoiler to say the frog isn't even really an enemy? The frog is more of a prop, and it's the most iconic part of Pizza Night. But like, frog is the new burn trap. Frog trap. Fly trap. Dude, fly trap is unironically a fire name. I'm gonna get the map and add a boss fight and show you. Gorf. Make the frog an Easter egg. The frog isn't even an Easter egg. He sits there in a camera. You can't miss him. I forget which camera he's actually in, but... Which camera is he in? Hang on a minute. Where did I put the frog? I think I remember, but I can't picture it. Where did I put the frog? Why don't I know this? I don't even have a screenshot of all the characters in the cameras. How embarrassing. Wait, if only I had... Oh, well, whatever, it doesn't matter actually. Took an hour and 21 minutes to make 3 characters. Jesus. I don't want to spoil the Pizza Night 3, so let me actually open up Pizza Night 3 quickly. Not that there's much to show off, but you know. Brokey the Frog. You guys are so boring when it comes to names. Alright, Mr. Can Do. Should be easy. Not necessarily. That said, I don't actually have a head for the trash can, so I'm gonna use a block for the time being. I completely forgot that I might need a head for the trash can. I'm just gonna use basalt. Can do B1. Can do B1. 5. Can do B1. Item replace entity at E tag equals can do B1 head with polished basalt. TB at E tag equals can do B1 a bit lower down. There it is. I'll make him a bit bigger. Attribute at E tag equals can do B1 limit 1 scale base set 1.3. I'm gonna head out, but please tell me Pizza Night 3 lore and stuff. I want to be responsible for some bad choices. I mean, when I say lore, I can spill the beans. I can spill the beans. I mean, yeah. I'll spill some beans. I'll spill the tea, I mean. Yeah, I gotta be channel appropriate. I gotta spill some tea, of which I've got none. But it's okay. I haven't slept in almost 20 hours. Gonna leave stream on background. Scream loudly if something exciting happens. Bro, go to sleep. Holy. I'd feel bad for waking you up. That said, chat, there are some loud donation sounds. It would be funny. It would be funny. Can do B2. Execute at E tag equals can do B1. Run TP at E tag equals can do B. I've been waking up. My sleep schedule's been pretty good recently. I mean, obviously I went on vacation to the beach, which was pretty neat. But I've been waking up at like 8 in the morning recently, which is way earlier than I'm used to. Usually I wake up at like 10-ish, but no, waking up at 8 has been really nice. It gets to like 10 AM and it's like, oh my god, this day is lasting forever. But honestly, that's good, because it means you get more done during the day. Ah.
If you were to make a recreation of another game, what would it be? Maybe Deltarune or Undertale, and is the frog boy or girl also Ooga Booga?
Ooga Booga. I kind of spoiled it. I actually showed it off. Thank you, Urban Duck, for the $4.99, by the way. I actually talked about this, during the last member stream. But I did actually start making another game that will probably never see the light of day. Hang on. E3 head with iron chain. I did actually start building another game, and I got maybe just under halfway through with it, but I don't think I will end up finishing it soon. But I did end up stop building a game, so hey, if you want to see what that game was, and I literally show off the build, become a channel member and go watch that last live stream. CuppaTeaExe lost media. I mean, it's not lost media because, again, it exists. The world exists. I've shown it off. But That might actually be the first project that I can think of that I started, got a big deal of work done on it, and then it was just like, I think it's too late. I think that was really it. It was hype for the game died down, and I was like, I don't think this is worth it. It would have been really good. I was enjoying it, but I feel like it wasn't the right time. I feel like I was too late on it. I hate you, I'm broke. Tell us the gender of the frog, Cuppa. It's a frog! I don't know! Man, I wasn't expecting, well, this responsibility. I know what it was, I remember seeing it on the member stream. There you go. There you go. Fire game, by the way. I know, it's a really good game and I enjoyed it, but I just don't think it's the right time. What should I do for the planks for the arms, chat? What should I do for the planks for the arms? Banners? Banners might not be a bad idea. Banners might actually probably be the best idea, because I don't want to do planks or like any of this stuff because it's square. This is a rectangle, so I might just go with banners. What I'll do is give it a bit of grime, so I'll give it a bit of that. I don't know. Dust it up a bit. There we go. Pardon me, and then put it on either side. Hello, Rev. Rev, did you see Mr. Hugs? Rev, please tell me you've seen Mr. Hugs. Actually, the best model I think I've ever made. Mr. Can Do has arms. He's literally got 2 planks on either side of him. I don't think they're connected to the trash can. I don't think they're connected to the trash can. I genuinely think it's just, like, there on the side of it. Okay, Can Do arm 1. And arm 2. Item replace entity at E tag equals Can Do arm 1. Head from entity at P main hand, and the same thing with the second one. Go ahead and put that in there. Attribute at IE tag equals can do 1 limit 1 scale base set 0.5 0.3 0.2 0.2 might be good. Same with this one. Execute at IE tag equals can do B1 run TP IE tag equals can do 1. Where is it? I've lost it. There. Oh, that's way too small. Oh, oops. What do you think made Trashy and the Gang? What do I think made Trash the Gang? Yeah, not who. What made them? I think they're just a force of nature. They just appeared. No one made them. They were created out of the universe. Well, isn't that just a bum? Ah, got him. Some homeless man's trying to make a profit. No, I don't even think it was a homeless man. I just think they've always existed. It's like true paranormal right there. You want paranormal in the FNAF universe? Trash and Gang. Can't wait for number 1 crate. Number 1 crate will have 2 armor stands max. Ow. Why was Prize King and Pizza Night a not puppet? I think I answered this in the video. Thank you, Duck again for the $1.99. I think I answered this in the video. It was just because I couldn't figure out a way to make a puppet look good. Like, I also explained this in my last video where I make the puppets, and it's like, trying to make them look thin by using armor stands is a pain in the ass. So I gave up, and I was like, what other character can I use instead? I'll just use Prize King. He's kind of cool. And I gave him Jackie's box. The box idea is 100% taken from Jackie. Like equals can do and 1 can do 1. That's better. So yeah. That's why. It's because I wasn't bothered to make something difficult. It was too hard. I'll do the same thing on the other side, but that way to... Done. Whoa. No? What's the matter with you? Can do 1. Okay. You do you. He's done. He's done. Last one. Number 1 crate. We're just gonna get right into this one. Not even gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Number 1 crate! He looks angry. Holy. Number 1 crate looks angry. What mod to make it easier to look at command blocks? It's in the description. It's called the Command IDE mod. And man, it is a must-have if you use commands. It is unironically probably the best mod. It is just... it is a need. It is a need. Crate B1. I am recording. Yes. Number 1 crate. Attribute IE tag equals crate B1 limit 1 scale base set 2. Whoa. Fucking number 1 package there. TPIE tag equals crate B1 into the ground. All bow down to Omega Crate. Upgrades into a shipping container. Level 1 crook versus level 99 shipping container. With a 20% chance of falling into the ocean. He looks so angry. I don't know why I made him look so angry. I didn't make this play ahead, I only edited it. Alright, and then the arms. Again, I didn't make any of these player heads. And the ones I did make, I just stole textures, so... The music being used to make these guys have aura. Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do for the hands is I'm gonna use boots. I'm gonna make that, and I'm gonna use trims. And I'm gonna use iron trims with a smithing table and a crafting table. Bam, bam, boom, boom, bang, bing, bong, boom. Execute at E tag equals crate B1, run TP at E tag equals crate. Hands. I need to make them a bit smaller apparently. Attribute at E tag equals crate. Hands, limit 1. Scale base set 0.8. Tiny hands. Perfect. Hands need to be bigger. You think? The thing is the bigger the hands get, the more they get away from the crate, so I need to make the crate itself bigger. I guess. See, but then they're gonna do that. That's all. It's crate size now. That's right, I guess. Anyway, that's number 1 crate. That is trash and the gang all done. That is trash and the gang all done. Oh my god. I was not expecting it to take like 2 hours to get 4 animatronics done, but hey, it's okay. We're having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. At least I hope you are. Ugh. You can use sticks as the arms. It's fine. It's fine. Mad crate. Ugh, how long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Well, I definitely didn't think it'd take that long. I definitely didn't think it'd take that long. Just an hour, I'd say. Might have overestimated, but it's okay. Mediocre. Ugh. Panstand stole all of number 1 crate's command blocks. True. Like, look at this. To this day, I do not understand why you have so many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 with the nose. Can't wait to move on to actual animatronics. Well, we're doing that now. We're doing that now. We got the Mediocres next. Ned Bear, Pig Patch, Mr. Hippo, Happy Frog, Orville Elephant, and then the Rockstars. We can definitely get through the mediocres. How many command blocks are in this world? A lot. A lot. Was there no head for pan stand? There was, but we changed it to be a pressure plate. There's a scale for them, by the way, if you were curious. Ah! It scares me every time. Would you do a security breach map with your plot? What does that mean, with my plot? What plot? I have plot? Thank you, Urban Duck. You mean, like, add story to it? Probably not. It'll take too long. Don't make this a part 3 or 4. It won't. It won't. Pizza Night has plot? It does. Yeah. Let me check the DMs. Crack. There is a real Bucket Man. God damn it. Can we sue the creator of Bucket Man? I want the Bucket Man IP. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to have the Bucket Man IP. Who's next, Nedbet? Alright. Happy Frog is a girl, not a boy. I didn't ask. We ready, chat? We ready for the Nedbet? We already got the player heads ready. We already got the player heads. Let's get started. No time like the present. As a reminder, chat, we are just under halfway for a camera reveal for Pizza Night 3.
Don't you hate getting killed by obscure secondary characters?
Hang on, let me turn down the music quickly.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
I was just waiting for you to drop your guard.
I was just waiting for you to drop your guard.
Whoops, that's gonna leave a mark.
That's gonna leave a what? I went down to the salon, got myself a nice bucket of barbecue chicken, got myself a Mountain Dew, maybe a bag of Doritos.
What do you think of Frick Bear 3 Yendo?
Frick Bear 3 Yendo is really funny because he just appears. Thank you, Iron Vigilante, for the 14 months though. Gotta go for now. I didn't even know you were here, but thank you. I appreciate it. Get this man in the FNAF 6 movie.
This is how it feels.
This is how it feels to vote for you vote for the Fazbear. Yeah, it doesn't end well.
And you get to experience it over.
You better not vote for Freddy Fazbear. He's gonna eat up your electric bills. Anyway, I'm done. Trying to make a southern animatronic sound southern. All right, chat. Nedbet time. Resume recording. This one shouldn't be. This one, I say with a lot of hope, with a lot of copium, should not take long because it is a basic build for an animatronic. It is a basic build. I've done this so many times. It just needs a body. It needs some arms. Oh, I just realized. Should I add in the little power box they have? Would anyone get annoyed if I didn't include their power box? Would anyone get slightly offended if I did not include the power box? Or the battery pack, I guess. Yes? Okay. Okie dokie. I'd unsub. The thing is you probably would, yeah. I hope that's not thunder outside, and I hope that's just this. Yeah, let me find some more FNAF mix music. FNAF OST mix. Please don't put fan songs. I don't want fan songs. Just give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. That's a fan song. Peek. Tell me if the audio's too loud. As usual. Pause recording. TP here. Nedbear. Endbear. Wait, have I already done Endbear? Nightmare Bear? Endbear? Endbear. I think Endbear's free. I don't want to have used the same tags as another character, so I'm just being safe. Okay. Next is finding out how to make the color the same and match. That's most importantly, because otherwise I'm going to get a certain Spider-Man. He's not the same color. And the colors don't match. Thank you, Urban Duck, for the 199. You inspired me to make my own game in Bedrock. Thanks. You're welcome, I guess. I didn't do much, but I appreciate it. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying making your own game. That's good. There we go. Boom, boom. Is there a reason why you're doing that? Because it's fun. Also, I like that you say you saw the shorts and not the original video. You should go watch the original video. It's way cooler. The original video is way cooler. This has actually died. It doesn't look the same color. Whatever. Hello, Devin. W Devons. Okay, so that's that. Next, I want Nedbear hat. Item replace entity @e tag equals Nedbear hat. Head with let's go with red concrete. Attribute @e tag equals Nedbear hat. One scale base set 0.5. It's not a big hat. Execute @e tag equals Nedbear b1. Run tb @e tag equals Nedbear hat. And it literally just needs to be on top of it. Like that. There is like a tiny spring. You have me damned if you think I'm going to add in a spring to that. That's fine. That's good. You're hearing double cuppas? Are you? Why are you hearing double me? You hearing double me? Are you? Why are you hearing double me? Hello? You hearing double me? Are you? No, now you're hearing double cuppas. Hello? Why are you hearing double cuppas? I don't know why you're hearing double me. Could use a chain, you know? No. I've specifically stated my mind. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Devin. Nuh-uh. No one is going to see it. Literally no one is going to see it. That better be 2. Execute @e tag equals Nedbear b1. Run tb @e tag equals Nedbear b2. That's 0.5. Literally no one is gonna see it. Also tie time, as if the player head doesn't already have it. Now he's a bit of a chunky guy, so I'm gonna have to attribute IE tag equals n bear b2 limit 1 scale base set 0.9. That looks a bit better. You're not as chunky as your cousin Fred Fazbarrington. The hat needs to be on a spring. I'm gonna put you on a spring. I'm actually gonna put you on a spring. Right. As for the legs... well, let's do the arms first. About there. I know you can't see me doing... Every time I'm looking over to the side, just know I'm using that armor stand website, which again, and if you don't know how I make armor stand models at this point, are you even watching my videos? I bet, don't answer that because I know most people don't anyway. Yeah, he's a bit of a bland fellow. Maybe I should lighten up his hand a wee bit. A wee bit. Yeah, there we are. Execute at e tag equals n bear b1 run tp at e tag equals n bear woo. Made to shrink it a bit. Just a thought. Attribute at e tag equals n bear limit 1 scale base set 0.8 0.8 0.7 0.6. Cuppa makes videos? I make videos. His body looks like bread. It does look like bread. Bread bear. Now that is funny. He's doing a little wave. When are you revealing that you're in the FNAF 3 movie? That's funny. Now that's funny. What do we got? That one needs to go to the other side. Left arm. CuppaTeaExe makes videos? What? You know, I was actually looking, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I think my next video is technically my 800th video. Overall, obviously that includes, like, privated and unlisted videos. But actually it might be this, because live streams count as videos. 800. Which is quite a few. I don't know why I have so many, but then again, I guess I've been doing this for nearly 10 years, so... Now, do I want to unlist or unprivate those videos? No. But 800 is quite a few. Maybe I'll just upload them on another channel and just not tell anyone. That might be the way to do it. So they'll be out there. You just have to find them. 315 videos, you mean? Are you even listening to it? No, obviously you're not. Why am I even asking that question? Why am I wasting the energy and my breath of the precious time I have on the earth? And bear is limit 1 scale base set 0.6. There is. $1.3. 1.25. Yippee! There we go. These models are pretty fun, yeah. Again, the body really does them justice. Okay, battery pack. Does anyone have, like... I guess I can just look up a battery pack head. Has anyone actually made that? Has anyone made a battery head? Not the one I want. I guess this works. I just want to use a button, so... Like, I can do this. Just flip it upside down. Reinforced deep slate. Hello, Jerry. You seem very enthusiastic. Yeah, the battery packs are behind them all. Quite literally what we were talking about a few minutes ago. And pack 180 and pack. There we are. Attribute at e tag equals and pack 101 scale base set 0.4 goes 0.6. It's kind of big. Execute at e tag equals and B1 run TPIE tag equals and pack minus 0.5 minus 1 7 6. There we go. That's good. This one. And then 0.7 3.4. Perfect. And I'll just do the same with the rest of them. Save this head. Alright, chat, there's our first quote animatronic done. Notice how quick that was compared to the rest? Is it gonna connect? It doesn't even connect on the thing. Where do I connect it to? The foot? No, it's fine. Here we go. That's Nedbad done. Very easy compared to the rest, like good lord. I still can't get over you, you're perfect. Justice for Spring? You got the battery pack. You got the battery pack. Why am I looking at a golden Nedbear? Why does that actually look good? Alright, next. Pig Patch. Pig Patch. Oh. Do I have to give him the banjo, yeah. I gotta give him the banjo. Pig Patch is the worst character from Help 1 and 2. Bro is scary. Like, I don't know what Steel Wool did to the textures of the Mediocres in Help 1 and 2, but like, I'm looking here right now. The difference between Help 1 to 2 Pig Patch and FFPS Pig Patch is night and day. They made him an actual monster, and it is scary. I don't know what they did to Pig Patch, but they gave him some of that, I don't know. Some nightmare gas or something. P-Patch B1. Off topic, but what's your favorite FNAF character and food? Those are two completely different questions. I don't know what my favorite food is. I'm not even picky with food. I like all food. There's only like a few things I won't eat. Asparagus is one of them. I do not like asparagus. I just realized I did not make Nedbear bigger. He is just a normal armor stand size. I mean, that's fine. They can be about... They can be smaller. They can be smaller lads. Do I make them... I mean, it's a bit late now. The model's already done. I'll make them the size of the player. They're just a bit bigger anyway. That's fine. Give him a 3D nose. I did not make a player head for the nose. I hate to break it to you. I did not make a 3D model of the nose. Okay, my man has shorts. Which means we're gonna have to have an extra armor stand for the legs. Whoa. Is this pink? It needs to be a bit darker. A bit lighter. That magenta really brings it down, huh? We'll rock with it. Shorter than the Rockstars. They are already taller than the player. And especially when you're looking at them from eye perspective, you still need to look up at them at the eyes. And they're still taller than the player. They're not going to be as tall as the Rockstars, don't worry. The Rockstars are going to be way bigger. Because I know the Rockstars are huge. Yeah, I'll do his tail. I'll do his tail. Okay, so I need that, and I need that. Okay, you currently have no clothes, but that's okay. We're gonna give you some. Pig patch, beat, legs. Attribute @e tag equals p patch. Legs, limit 1, scale base set 1.05. Execute @e tag equals p patch. B1, run TP @e tag equals p patch. Legs. Thoughts on the Rockstars originally being spring locks? When did that what? Did I miss some lore? Did I miss some lore, or is that just like a headcanon? Whoa. Man dropped his drawers. Were the Rockstars? I didn't think they were. Maybe from Secret of the Mimic? Secret of the Mimic doesn't feature the Rockstars. The Rockstars are not in Secret of the Mimic. What are you yapping about? Someone said at one point because they have 5 fingers. Okay. The 5 fingers thing doesn't really make sense anymore. Like, back in the day of sister location, sure. But then again, don't the Fun Times have 5 fingers? Funtime Freddy. I'm pretty sure Funtime Freddy has 5 fingers. That's help wanted 2. No, I want sister location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Funtime Freddy has 5 fingers. He's not a spring lock suit. Like, yes, there are design similarities, but then there's also, like, how you make a animatronic in the first place. Big patch B2. I don't follow it, but if it wants to exist, it can exist, and I wouldn't be annoyed, I guess. I just don't see the point of making lore to things that don't need it. That's how things end up getting messy. You don't need to add lore to everything. Execute at E tag equals P patch. 1 run TP at E tag equals P patch. B2. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Hello, Lightning Bang. Yes, you are incredibly late. How dare you? I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. There we go. Is Molten Freddy going to be taller than the Rockstars? I don't know how I'm going to do Molten Freddy yet. I'm probably going to look at a fan render for that. Thank you for the bless yous. I'm probably going to look at a fan render. Data merge entity. Entity at E tag equals P patch. B2 1. F. There we are. Attribute at E tag equals P patch. 2 limit 1 scale base set 0.95. We are going to add his banjo. We've been over this. Man, why is the color so... It's so desaturated. Hang on a minute. How do I do that? Do I add some red to it? Maybe add some red. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. I'm gonna steal your legs for a quick second, don't mind me. That is so much better. Okay. Let's give him some ears. Does anyone actually know where this song comes from? The song playing right now. Do any of you actually know where this song comes from? Don't look it up. Base knowledge. Do any of you actually know where this song comes from? Help Wanted Showtime. Help Wanted Showtime. Help Wanted. Wrong. It is not the Showtime song. It is not the Showtime song. See? I told you you wouldn't know. Let me look this up. Help. Let me find it. I knew you wouldn't get it. I knew you wouldn't get it. Help Wanted Showtime music. Because the Help Wanted Showtime music, I hate that I have to use this video, but I'm gonna use it. This is the Showtime music from Help Wanted.
Hello, everybody. You ready to have a good time? I know I am.
Yes, it's similar. It's similar, but this is not the Showtime. Hard mode service, hard mode part stuff. No. No. The song itself, not distorted. Not distorted, not the glitched attraction. No. It plays in-game. Nope, it's not from Bonnie's Parts and Service hard mode. Because again, that plays a distorted version of it. There's multiple versions of the Showtime music. I'm talking about this exact song. And you're right, it does come from Help Wanted. It's not that intro. It's the credits music. If any of you have actually taken the time to look through the help wanted credits in the menu, not the end of the game, not the end of the game. Not the end of the game. Because I think the end of the game plays a different one. Yeah, it's in the glitched attraction, but it's from FNAF, you bums. Nerd moment. I just think it's funny because this is actually a FNAF song, but the only time people have heard it is in the security breach and video tech demo thing. Yeah, no one hears this song because it's nowhere visible in the game. Like, I hate to break it to you, but no one's listening to the credits. Yeah. Anyway. Big patch. Is. Attribute at E tag equals. I've used this in videos before, but that was pre-security breach. Back when we thought we knew where it was. Tag equals p patch is limit 1 scale base set 0.4. It's kind of fire, shame it was hidden. Exactly. The only time you probably would have heard it is during the tech demo for security breach, because they reused it for that. They use it in the lobby. I was like, oh, okay, so this song is gonna play out throughout the Pizzaplex. No. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel, Helpy. Thanks for that. Is this recorded? Yes. It is going to be... in this replay mod is going to be featured in the video. This right now is not going to be. Like, this... maybe I'll go through the video, like, in the video I'll say something like, oh, I did this during a live stream. By the way, you should subscribe with notifications turned on, so that way you know whenever I live stream and you can join next time. And that will be the clip I use in the video, so... that I explain, hey, I did this during a live stream. That's why it's already done. Here's the replay file. That's probably what I'll do. Okay, Banjo-Kazooie. How does one pose your arms correctly for that? I should probably do the banjo first, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. There a fly mark? Oh, it's the bloody... let me hide that. Attribute at E tag equals P patch. Limit 1 scale base set 0.7. 0.8. Execute at E tag equals P patch B1. Patch B1. Run TP at E tag equals P patch 1. Other way. Do you think we're gonna get anything for FNAF's anniversary? I think I might get some, I don't know. I might get some nice weather. Might get some nice Chinese food or something. You know? Maybe something like that. I think I might get something for the 10th anniversary, for the anniversary. Maybe get a video finished. Scott will talk about a cake being unfinished. Okay, in all seriousness, I'm at the point now where I don't think there will be anything at all. Not gonna lie.
It's Peppa Pig from FNAF Pizzeria Sim.
Thanks, Easily Minecraft, for the 16 months. Yes, that is exactly who this is. Scott will talk about... The thing is... Okay, first of all, I don't think the Scott Twitter account will say a damn thing. I want to make that clear. I don't think the Scott Twitter account will say a thing. I think Steel will post an anniversary image, and that's about it. I think Click Team will be dead in the ground. And I think that everyone else will just be like, yeah, yippee, it's an anniversary. Let's keep doing nothing. Whoa. That's a bit much. Do you guys remember for the 6th anniversary, when Scott posted the concept art for Chica and Roxanne Wolf, and that was it? I feel like we're gonna have something similar to that this year. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of anything this year. I'm not gonna lie to you. Call me a doomer all you want. I don't think we're getting anything this year. I'm just gonna be on. I'm just gonna say it out of this. I don't think we're getting anything this year. 5 Laps is not coming out at this point. I don't think anything's coming out. I think that when Scott Cawthon said that FNAF is done, I think he was being 100% serious. He ran with the money and we are done. The fanverse is it. It's not even like the Twitter account can post the movie stuff, because the movie isn't even being written right now. They are in, like, pre-production as far as pre-production goes. So I don't think there's gonna be anything of anything this year. I gotta be honest with you. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Okay, how do I remake a FNAF 1? Okay. You had your chance with FNAF Plus, and FNAF Plus is dead and gone, so... how do I do a banjo? Do I use like this? It's a pressure plate. It's a bass. A sneak peek of the T-Jock remake? I think that's about it. You might get some fanverse stuff and that's it. Maybe some merch news. Man, 12 years! Here's some merch. Do I play Secret of the Mimic? Not on a regular basis. I think the last time I played it was like back in January. Oh no, it was for the VR port. Whenever that was. That's like the only thing that's come out this year, mind you. FNAF World 2. You know what I hope for? And I know I'm gonna get flack for this, but I hope they do another book series. Like, unironically, I hope they do another book series. And not like the interactive stuff. I want like a proper another book series. It was something, guys. It was something. After seeing the success of the Into the Pit game, we decided we are going to be bringing to you Fazbear Frights 2 Electric Boogaloo. Bold of you to assume that Scott is gonna show his face, Rev. I don't think Scott will do anything. Scott hasn't said a damn thing since before the FNAF 2 movie. I genuinely think he's just like... You saw how he reacted to the FNAF 1 movie? Like, when people said that that movie bombed? Like, man, this movie sucks. Who knows how he reacted when he saw the reviews for FNAF 2, so... I think Scott is actually just making a doomsday bunker right now. He's gonna join all the other billionaires and trillionaires. He's just gonna go make a bunker or something and just hide out for the rest of his days. Do I have sleeveless merch? I don't have merch at all right now. That's why I'm asking, would you buy merch? What I make is up for debate. I just want to know if people would actually buy it and it's worth putting resources into at this current moment in time. Hence the poll. Well, ain't that something? He's not actually holding it. That's better. Hello, Cuppa. Hello, Gamer. What would you do if you saw someone in public wearing it? I'd probably, like, discreetly pass by, say it sucks, and then just, like, disappear into the crowd. Yeah, there would absolutely be a teacup. There would absolutely be a teacup, don't worry. Yeah, if you want me to guarantee anything, shirts and a teacup. That is going to be the 100% guarantee. And just do the same thing here. That pack. Patch. Boink. Pause recording. Big patch is done. When will we be done? How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours? I'll tell you what, chat. Where are we at? We'll finish the mediocres and we'll call it a day, yeah? Or do you want to keep going? Where is it's 2 o'clock. Okay, I'll finish the mediocres. I'll finish the mediocres and then I'll call it for the day. And then I'll probably... Have I played Deltarune Chapter 5 yet? Yes, long ago. Oh, I actually am replaying all of Deltarune and I finally beat the knight yesterday. I finally beat the knight. Fucking roaring fraud. I really want to watch stuff with you later, but I can't find anything, lol. No, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna, I'll finish the mediocre melodies for the day. How? Honestly, it was really weird, because, okay, Deltarune fans are the only ones who are gonna listen to me right now. My very first attempt at the Roaring Knight, I nearly beat it first try. Unironically, nearly beat it first try, because I got to, like, the attack where it goes in circles, like the Sans Gaster Blaster thing. So I did that on my first try and then died to the next attack. I'm pretty sure that's the second to last attack, and then it took me, like, multiple hours throughout 2 days. No, that's something else, Rev. That's something else. And then I come back to it after a week at the beach, and I'm like, you know what, I'll give it a go. And on, like, my second attempt, I beat it. It's a fun one. I will say, there is one specific attack that is absolute BS. It's the one where, like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like the bullets come from the top and bottom, but the box splits. The box, like, splits into different pieces, but there's one where it splits on all 4 sides, and you have to dodge them while everything is splitting. It is the worst. That attack is actually the worst. What is bro yapping about? Deltarune, the knight. If you know what I'm talking about. Change the planks to stripped oak. There's no such thing as stripped oak planks. Stripped oak slabs. I did jungle because, it matches the color. It matches the color, so I'm sticking to this. What if you change it to an item frame? I wouldn't change it to an item frame, but I could put an item frame inside of it. Like, I could do an item frame. Just, like, on top of it. Yeah, let me give that a go, actually. Let me resume the recording quickly. Let's do that. I don't think I've ever done that, so it would just be G3. Guitar 3. Item replace entity at E tag equals P patch G3 limit 1 head with item frame. Oh right, I forgot they look like that. Right. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. Oh no! I killed his arm, god damn it. Whoops, hang on. I will say though, on our last day at the beach, they had this neon indoor golf course, and it was very cool. It was very cool. Because it's the first time I've been to an indoor, not only an indoor golf course, but a neon lit golf course. It was very cool. It was pretty much Monty Golf, except instead of... Oh, Christ. Except instead of being swamp-themed, it was pirate-themed. Can I stop taking off everything other than the piece I want? Item replace entity at E. Tag equals P patch G2 head with stick. I bet you thought Monty Golf, didn't you? That's exactly what I thought. In fact, I even showed my parents it. The neon lights were not green. Rev, I've sent images in the group chat. It's just that your antisocial ass doesn't look at GSI anymore. I guess you're just too cool for us. There we go. There we go. There we go. He's back. I'm not broken this time. Boars, who's next? Happy Frog? Mr. Hippo. MR Hippo. Thank you for not having an instrument. Do I play Geometry Dash? No, because I'm not 12. But I did used to when I was 12. I'm just joking. If you want to play Geometry Dash, do what you want. My voice is the instrument, exactly. What about the flowers in Mr. Hippo's hat? I'm gonna do those. I'd rather that than anything else. I'm fine with, decal. It's when they have an instrument is when it gets, fine. Okay, resume recording. Mr. Hippo, B1. Whoa, that is not B1, that is B exclamation point. Yoink. You're the best YouTuber. Thank you, you spelt "you're" wrong. Mr. Hippo also has no clothes, other than the flower on his chest, I guess. What do you think the blob is? I think the blob is the result of extensive, miscommunication. You are the best Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, so I'm the best Minecraft YouTuber, but not the best YouTuber? I see how it is. Go on then, who is it? Is it Dorko? I know it's Dorko. It's absolutely Dorko, isn't it? I know it's him. And you know what? That's okay. It's not Dorko, it's Casamia Studios. I've never heard of them. They mustn't be that good. I haven't heard of them. What are you watching, niche YouTubers now? Honestly, niche YouTubers are way better than the bigger YouTubers, I'm not gonna lie. There are some banger small YouTube channels out there. Especially when it comes to music, because that's really what I use YouTube for. I don't watch many videos. And when I do, it's just background stuff. Like, if you find a small YouTube channel, like, maybe 1,000 to 15k, so I know 15k is pretty big, but it's still relatively niche. Like, there are some banger channels out there. Yeah, that's about right. Hippo. One scale they set 0.7. Let's go 0.9 again. Let's just go ahead and get the other arm out the way with. Team Minecraft. Alright, gang. Steve, you go mining. Alex, go fight the mobs. Sonny, build redstone farms. Sonny is the only other, like, default Minecraft skin I can think of. I honestly don't know their names. We got our, Hippo. Whoa, those are some big arms. And lift this one up to 6.5 as well. There we are. You does have ears, and he does have a top hat. Oh boy, I see spam in the chat. I was about to read your comment as well, but then I saw you were just spamming it, and now I really don't want to. That's a shame. I was going to read it. It's a long comment. I was genuinely curious, but then you just copy and pasted it, and now I just don't care. Man, I was looking forward to that. You just ruined my day. Hippo, one ren, GB, E tag equals hippo is. That's what I'm after. Am I gonna use the FNAF Management Wanted mod again? Man, I've been using the FNAF Management Wanted mod more than the devs do. But I'm not gonna make another video until 1.0 comes out fully. Tag equals is scale base set 0.7. Like maybe. Thank you. Your name Blood CO. Then $2. Are you planning to use this for UCN? No. I'm doing this because it's fun, and because I genuinely just think it's fun to see all of them come together. No, sorry chat. I have no plans for a UCN build as of this current moment in time, but thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Where's the donation goal at? I feel like we're close. Where are we at? Oh, we're halfway. There you go, chat. Chat, halfway, and then I show off the camera system for Pizza Night 3. New UCN, thank God. No. I do have ideas for them, but it's not gonna be that. I do have an idea, but it's gonna be better. Item replace entity IE tag equals hippo at limit 1 scale head with call attribute IE tag equals hippo at limit 1 scale base set 0.6. Execute. Well, I can just use the same command. Is at. Woo. There we go. There we go. No. The idea of an ultimate custom night just sounds like, genuinely, I don't think you understand how boring a UCN video would be to go over. It would be the same stuff over and over and over again. That's not to say one day I won't, but I just think it'd take too long, and I don't think it'd be worth. That was loud.
3.
But thank you. Thank you for the $20. Ow, that was loud. Blood Cod? I believe your name's just Blood Cod. I don't know why I made it so difficult to say earlier. Thank you, Blood Cod, for the $20. I greatly appreciate that. Alright, let's get Hippo Man finished, and then I'll show off the cameras. That was loud. That was very loud. $3 away? Oh yeah, that's a shame. It's not there yet. Tisk tisk. Attribute IE tag equals hippo pack limit 1 scale base set 0.6. And then that there. Was it fun to make the Mega Pizzaplex? No. I spent years of my life in misery, all so that I could get some views with the YouTube algorithm. When does the actual video come out? I don't know. I'm working on Pizza Night 3 right now, so probably after. What it'll be is like, the Pizza Night 3 will be my next video. Expect that to come out sometime this month or in August. Late this month if it does come out this month. Or August. And then after that I'll do part 2 of the animatronic series. Alright, chat. 2 left. Happy Frog. I like Happy Frog. I think Happy Frog gets a lot of flack because she's got a big head. I think Happy Frog's cool. I don't think Happy Frog is as cool as the frog that's in Pizza Night 3, but hey. That's just my personal opinion. Will I release the Pizza Night 3 video on August 8th? It's not impossible. Is August 8th on a Sunday? It's on a Saturday. No. It's possible that it releases the day after, but nah. I can release it the day after if it's done. I have no idea who that is, Tucker. Okay, Happy Frog moment. This one, she does have shorts. Well, shorts as in like a darker scale, I guess. Ow.
Show us the cameras. FNAF in Minecraft boy.
FNAF in Minecraft boy. Thanks. Thank you, Tiki, for the $4.99. Alright, fine. Perfect timing, actually, so before I get started on that. Yoink! The super chat goal has been completed again. Thank you very much. Just in time, too. It's nearly 2081. You got really close with that one. Alright, chat, you ready? Are you ready for the next one? Are you ready to see the camera system? Are you ready to see the camera? Where's RGB? RGB better be here, because RGB was really excited for this one. Oh. Are we ready to see the cameras? Ow. That's a building. Yes, that's the previous one. There you go. There's your look at the cameras. You get a lot from this screenshot, in fairness. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, there's RGB. Okay, cool. There's a lot of stuff in here. First of all, the most obvious one is the return of camera static. Camera static the GOAT. You also see the map layout, which is quite cool. You also see Helpy! Look at that! Helpy is actually in Pizza Night 3. I finally managed to add a Helpy somewhere. Evil Freddy. Helpy is not an evil Freddy. How dare you say anything evil about him? Fredbear, my boy. Fredbear is not in this picture. I don't know what you're on about. I do not see Fredbear in this picture. And that's not even me being, like, vague or anything. Fredbear is not in this image. Ew, camera static. No, this map needs the camera static. There's actually a mechanic that involves the camera static, so it needs to be here. Give us more? That's Fredbear, is it not? That is not Fredbear. I don't know who you think that is. That is not Fredbear. So what have I showed off? I've gone over the cameras. We've seen this lad. Pretty cool, right? Pizza Night 1 Bonnie makes a return. I've shown off the office. Pretty cool. And I've also shown off the cameras. I do still have 2 images, and they show off a bunch of suits, actually. They show off a bunch of suits. I believe like 4 or 5. Do you want to do one last donation goal to see a bunch of suits? This one I'll combine the 2. I'll combine the 2, so I'll show off all of them. Is Pizza Night toys in it? No, the Pizza Night doesn't have toys now. No. Here's the thing. I could have added the Pizza Night toy animatronics to it if I really wanted to from Pizza Night 2, but I didn't. Because I didn't want it to just be oversaturated with previous characters. And again, there is a reason as to, it's not just like fan service. There is a reason why Pizza Night 2, why Pizza Night Bonnie is there. Like, he can be there. But I didn't want to add all of them. I didn't want it to just be the same characters, so. 10 trillion? What is the max I can do? I mean, there's not a limit, so I could actually just do like 100 quintillion if I wanted to. I don't know. Title. Pizza Night 3. Teaser. What do we make a chat? The last one was $55. You bet. Oh, I need a date. 10/10/2027. You don't have a lot of time this one. You don't have a lot of time this time. Buddy thinks it's Poppy Playtime. Who? Who thinks it's Poppy Playtime? Are you silly? Are you the silly? I don't see a Poppy Playtime anyway. Ugh. I need to go pee, actually. Oh. I'll go pee once I'm done. I can hold it. I'm a big lad. Alright, chat. Where do we go next? Happy Frog, then Orville Elephant. Yup, there it is. Thank you, Blood Cod, for the $5. Hee hee.
Hee
Hee hee, haha. Alright. Let me actually look at these images myself before I show one off, because I think one of them has more, but one of them has a bigger one. Let me look quickly. Tonight 3. Suits teaser 1. Oh, they both show off 3. Okay. Okay, Blood Cod. 1 or 2? That's literally image 1 or image 2. Might change it to Blood Code. That sounds a lot better. Blood Code than Blood Cod. Oh, is it supposed to be Blood Code? Oh, I see now. The E is supposed to be the 3. Man, I'm slow. Blood Code. Yeah, that might be best. Alright, now that I know it's Blood Code. Okay. Image 2, I gotcha. There are 3 suits in this picture, I believe. I'm pretty sure there are anyway, unless there's one hiding somewhere. Here's your next ones. That is not Groot. That is Stump. This guy does actually have a name, it's Stump. I've just been calling him Stump. That's his name in the, his tag is literally Stump anyway. As for the 2 in the background, I once again don't have names for them. But that is Stump. Did Unk add his OC to this? If you really wanted to be like that, like all of these characters are technically my OCs. Because they're all original characters. But anyway, yeah, there are 3 characters in this image and all 3 of them do different things. If that one's a pumpkin, you gotta call him Jackie. It is a pumpkin. I don't think I should call him Jackie, though. Maybe I call him, like, Jackenstein? The Great Pumpkin? Pumpkin Man? It is a pumpkin, though. Now, yeah. 3 different types of suits. They all do different things. The Pump King. I actually have messed around with the idea of a Pump King before, but no, he's not a king, he's a thief, so it doesn't really work that way. Alright, I'll do one more Super Chat goal, that's it. No more. Final Pizza Night 3 Final PN3 teaser. Goal amount. Let's just do 15. Let's do a small one. 10/24/2028. My birthday next year. Alright, let's do Happy Frog. Call him Jacko. Kavi. I actually kind of like Kavi. It's like Harvey, but it's a pumpkin. Kavi. Alright. Happy Frog. Resume recording, and let's get this done. H-Frog. H-Frog B1. Pumpkin of Infinity is literally just a thief. I don't know why you guys are making this pumpkin have supernatural powers. I don't know why. With that being said, attribute @e tag equals... Actually, no. I'm gonna start with the body, and I'm gonna give Happy Frog a separate head because Happy Frog has a big head, canonically. Also, I hear thunder outside. That is not good. It's returned, so I better hurry up. I think last time I streamed, actually, I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed, the power went out because of a thunderstorm immediately after. I'm pretty sure that was the last time I streamed. Like, the power just dipped. It said, "I'll get you next time." Yeah, that works, actually. Just default colors. There we go. And then she has some shorts. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, what? And rotate the legs. Steve Carvey. I think that's, inciting a bit, no? Like I said, he's a pumpkin thief. I genuinely had no plan with the mascots, guys. I had no plans with the mascots. I was just like, this would be a fun idea. Is there a player head for it? Yes. Okay, I'm making it. Happy Frog B2. Attribute @e tag equals HFrog B2, limit 1, scale base set, 0.9, 0.8. Execute @e tag equals HFrog B1, run TP @e tag equals HFrog B2. There. A bit bigger. I just joined, what did I miss? A lot. You've missed a lot, I cannot lie to you. You have missed quite a bit. But that's okay, because you can always watch back the stream once it's over. Okay, that's that. Now, we get the big head. Oh. My back and neck are getting to me. Attribute @e tag equals HFrog head. 1 scale base set. 1.1. Execute @e tag equals HFrog B1. Run TP @e tag equals HFrog head. -0.3. Also, if I finish this stream in time, I'll be able to hear the yells of my parents as they watch the World Cup. Wouldn't that be interesting? Man, I could not care less after what I've seen for the last few weeks. Well, just the last week in general. Happy Frog isn't looking too happy. She looks happy. She looks fine. She's got a big head. That's all. Let's give us some legs. So, legs. Attribute @e. We'll actually just execute @e tag equals HFrog B1. Run TP @e tag equals HFrog legs. World Cup soon. Who do you think is gonna win? Who do I think or who do I hope is gonna win? Because I really hope And I think the rest of the world agrees that it should not be Argentina. After the absolute BS they pulled in the match against England, oh... Add her antenna. Her antenna! Say that again. Her fingers actually have, some yellow tippings to them, so I'm gonna add some trims to them. I'm gonna add some gold trims. There we are. Extra nice. Ugh. Yes, I'm going to add her antenna, chat. Her Mrs. Antenna, if you will. No one cares about my comment, I will just leave. Isn't it always funny that that's the comment I end up reading? Okay, whatever your name was, I'm not looking right now, I'm concentrating. Respectfully, I do not have time to look through every single comment on this live stream. If you want me to just stop what I'm doing, stop the entertainment, halt it for the time being, I can do so to read your comment if it's really that important. But then I wouldn't be able to actually do what everyone is here for, and that is watching me add in every FFPS animatronic into a Minecraft world. You choose. Could be worse. I could be one of those YouTubers that just doesn't look at chat at all. You know, those weirdos who live stream for the sake of not interacting with chat. Now, I can understand that there are some YouTubers who literally cannot interact with chat because it goes a million miles a second, but there are some. Like, if I really wanted to, I could change this chat to, like, not only members only, but I could also make it, so that it only appears, like, donations and super chats and stuff. And I don't think anyone wants that. I don't want that. But don't test it. It will happen one day, when I figure out how to, because I genuinely don't know how. Run TP IE tank equals H frog. Limit 1. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm good. Sneeze looked like it opened a dark fountain. I'm gonna need an instant replay on that sneeze. Bro, that is a diabolical comparison. Opening a dark fountain with a sneeze. Damn. That bad, huh? Bro sneezed and killed Tenor again. Whoopsie. See, I'm not another one of those weirdos that didn't save Tenor, so that way he wasn't actually there in chapter 5. You know, I saved Tenor. He was there for me. Because I'm not weird, you know. I actually save everyone. I don't go on genocidal runs for the fun of it. Okay. Imagine sneezing and opening a rift in the fabric of reality. Probably happens. You might open up a rift in your lungs, but I don't think that's the same, nor do I think that would actually be good for you. You could definitely open up a few things in your body if you sneeze hard enough. Execute at E tag equals H frog B1 run TP at E tag equals H frog. Mike, the board, please. Three. That's 0.5. Attribute at E tag. Let's make it smaller. Well, I make the animatronics from the FNAF 2 movie. I made... No, yes, I've done them all. I did them all weeks ago. All of the toys, all of the wizards. Circus Baby is done. Why specifically the FNAF 2 movie? What is the difference between the movie and the game? I don't know. Okay, last thing is head. H frog 10. Item replace entity at E tag equals H frog 10 head with yellow concrete. Attribute at E tag equals H frog 10 1 scale base set 0.4. Execute at E tag equals H frog 1 run TP at E tag equals H frog 10 Pump burglar. That's an interesting one. There we go. One last one there. Do that. Space it out a wee bit. And then, for the final part, does Orville have a power pack actually? I don't actually remember. I know I'm about to look up an image of him, but for some reason I don't know if Orville actually has one. He does? I guess it makes sense. Attribute at E tag equals H frog pack. 1 scale base set 0.6. I guess it'd be weird for him not to compared to the rest of them. Yeah. H frog. H frog. Peak. Absolute cinema, some might say. Alright, the last lad. Orville Elephant himself. Have I made Ned Bear? No. Just don't look that way. I'm lying. I finished an entire jar of peanuts. Not in one go, but I do feel accomplished. I imagine he got like a giant can of Planters peanuts and has just been chowing through it throughout the stream. Must finish before he does. Congratulations, Devin. You might not think it's an accomplishment, but you might be the only person today that chowed down a bucket of peanuts. Orville Elephant. the best mediocre melody, and it's not even close. Am I allergic? No. I'm not allergic to, nuts, no. Okay, let's see. You are a big lad is the thing. You've also got ears. However, I have made Orville, did I give Orville ears in my FNAF 6 map? 'Cause I bet I didn't. Oh. I'm gonna call him Orville B1 because it's easy to type. I bet I didn't give him any. Okay, you sir have a lot going on because you have a trunk and you also have, you have a trunk and you have ears. Which isn't unsimilar to the rest of them, but compared to the rest of them, you got big ones. Brighter. 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 How the hell do you make brighter orange? That just washes it out. I don't want that. How on earth do you get that color? I tried yellow, but yellow with this just washes it out. Yeah, that makes it the wrong orange. Red, orange, and white, or yellow? 3 yellow, then 1 red? That's very specific. No. What about 3 reds, 1 yellow? Well, 3 oranges. Well, I've already done this one, but I might as well try again. That does look red, though. It is definitely red. What are you? Hello, Viper. It's gotta be pink? It is really weird. It's definitely orange. But it's got red to it, but the red, washes it out a bit too much. I'm not even gonna try white. Ooh, you might be right about that actually, Devin. We're getting close. I definitely think pink is a color we should use. Brighter. How do I do all of this stuff? Right now by hand. Copper armor? No. I don't like using actual armor because I like getting the color closer. That's just way too shiny anyway. 2 red, 3 yellow, 1 pink. No, that's way too dark. I can tell just by looking at it. It's not yellow is the thing, it's orange. Try blue. Now you're just rage baiting. Now you're just being silly. I'm using a website and it just told me, use orange. Okay, thanks. Literally the same color we already have. See, that washes it out is the thing. I don't think yellow is the way to go. That's probably going to be the closest we get. Why are you guys telling me to use magenta? Why are you guys telling me to use magenta? That's just darker. I mean, that's probably the closest we're gonna get. What was that? That was... Alright. We'll give it a go. It's probably the closest we're gonna get. He's such a weird color. Alright. He's also got, some golden toes. No, not that trim. Nope. What trim am I after? It's the one that has the line straight at the bottom. That one works, actually. Yeah, I'll go with that. You need to remember what combination of colors you use. Well, that's why I made one for all of them, so it's fine. I just made one with all of them. I'm recording. Now that I have that, I can make Orville B2. Voila. Whoa. Is he a big lad? No, he's about the same as the rest of them. HB at E tagged equals B1, B2, limit 1, scale base set, 0.9. I missed a couple, what did I miss? Pretty much everything, because we're nearly done. Sorry about that. We're finishing up Orville and then we're done for today. I don't want to stream for too long. I mean, we're about halfway anyway. Yeah, it's about halfway, so that's a good stopping point. Otherwise, I would actually be here for all day, and I don't want to be. I'd like to do other things today. But it's not it's not bad. I'll definitely come back next week and finish up the rest. .8. What should I use for his wand? Any ideas for that? Because right now I can only think of like a lever. Anyone got any ideas for that? Why do I feel like that's way too big? You have a notepad for all of these commands? I do have a list of important commands that I have saved, but most of the stuff I just memorize. Like, I use it so often and it's just like I know what it is. Whoa. An iron shovel for a wand? Also, I did not do anything with these commands. Oh yeah. Maybe a chain? Chain's not a bad idea, actually. I've been using chains quite a bit. With a netherite star? No, it's not that kind of wand, it's just a stick wand. Torch? Torch isn't bad either. Bro's thinking Star Wand Fortnite. An end rod? End rod's too white. It's mainly black with a white tip. Of course Rev comes out the woodwork. He didn't have to say anything, but he did. Who told you to stop? Black with a white tip, Cuppa 2026. Literally what is wrong with anything I said? I'm describing the object. I'm sorry, am I too pure of heart to understand what is wrong with that? Oh yeah. Left arm, right arm, and body, that's all good. Let's do his trunk first. Another brick fence wouldn't be bad, but the thing is with that is it wouldn't work as an item. I'd have to use like a block display. Which, you know. We kinda don't do that thing here. Can you like put it in item form? No, not unless I use a display entity, Devin. You know, I was actually thinking of making an elephant for Pizza Night 3. I was thinking about it, but then again, I didn't want to use something that already exists in other games. I'm pretty sure there are like. I tried to be original for Pizza Night 3, so I didn't want to like look up what fan games have certain animals. So like, I'm pretty sure I got away with a lot of things. but I really thought like an elephant with tusks would be really cool. Unfortunately, there are elephants in Five Nights at Freddy's, so I decided against it, but I still managed to add another animal that has trunks, so I got that. A torch would probably be best. Yeah, a torch would probably do it. If there was like an extinguished torch, that'd be awesome. That goes at E, tag equals Orville nose, limit 1, scale base set 0.7. Big nose. Unfortunately, his body isn't even showing because it's covered up by the it's covered up by the thing. Nah, it definitely needs the foot. Okay, so for the ears, I'm pretty sure I did this for Secret of the Mimic, but man, was it a pain to set up. So what I did was I used a body, but I rotated it in a certain way, I think. How did I do that without the arms getting in the way, though? Oh, I think I see what I did. Okay. I guess I could do this. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to get the is. Like that's probably not bad. Orville elephant rear. There we go. Execute at E tag equals Orville B1 run TP at E tag equals Orville. Use jungle or acacia pressure plate for what? What do I need pressure plates for now? We're good with what we have. Yeah, this is a bit of a different design from what I did with Secret of the Mimic, but I honestly don't remember what I did for that, and this looks good anyway. It also has the little extra bit there, so that's good. That's really good, actually. I really like that. And just do the same thing on the other side. You finally found the color code. Well, too bad you're too late. I don't feel like changing it. Make his hat stand out more? Yeah, it will do. That's not what I want. I don't know what I'll do for that, but we're about to find out. There we go. Where can we find a Pizza Night 2 download? On Planet Minecraft. Just go to the video description and the link is there. Go to the video and then it's in the description. What I might do for his hat is, because it's taller, I'm going to make two. So, item replace entity at E tag equals Orville hat 1. Head with... And what I'll do is snow block, and then the other one I'll do so that way it has a border. Then what I'll do with head 2 is replace it with purple concrete. Attribute at E tag equals Orville hat 1, limit 1, scale base set 0.7. And with hat 2, we'll do 0.5. Execute at E tag equals Orville. Oop. Like that for the top part. And then hat 2. What about something like that, chat? I feel like it should shrink down a little bit. It's too much. There we go. I like that one. I'll save the color combo for Glamrock Freddy for you. Oh, that's true. Glamrock Freddy is a similar color, but I've already made Glamrock Freddy, so don't worry about that. Neat. And then we said what for the wand? Chain. Guess the candle's a bit too big. I could rotate it, but it'd still look big on an angle. Torch. Oh no. I'm gonna go with a chain. Go with a chain. A sea pickle, end rod. End rod's all white. Okay. This is right arm. Rotate it a bit like that. Orville wand. Execute at E tag equals Orville B1 run TP at E tag equals Orville wand. Boom 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 boom. Whoop. Yeah, I like how this looks. Maybe rotate it a bit. Or is that? Okay, that's all over here now. And done? Question mark? Well, not anymore. There we are. Awesome. Oh, wait, battery pack. The chain looks funny. I mean, there's nothing else that's just all black like that, so... Again, while I'm still here, ideas are welcome. Head like that. I think the chain's fine. I like the chain. Attribute at E tag equals fill pack 1. Scale base set 0.6. W chain, exactly. And that is us done for the day. Stop recording. And make sure that it's saved. Because if it didn't save, I shall be very annoyed. So we're gonna double check that right now. Ugh. I want to point out, chat. This was for 3 of them. This was for the rest. Your chat is delayed by about a minute. It's because it's not delayed, it's just because I cropped out the poll. It's not bad. Like, look at this. If we skip to the end, this is how many we got done in the first time lapse. So yeah, we got 3 characters done in the first time lapse. That time lapse is nearly the same length as everyone else we just did. Make that make sense. Bloody hell. It took so long. Anyways, I like who we have. Panstan. Buckabob. The goat here. Mr. Hugs. Mr. Can-Do. Number 1 crate. Ned Bear. Pig Patch. Mr. Hippo. Happy Frog. Norville Elephant. We're about yeah, I think Orville might have actually been the halfway point. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so no. Rockstar Freddy is the middle point. Okay. Well, we can definitely do that in the next stream. Again, I'll probably just do it immediately, like next weekend or something. Panstan looks so stupid. He definitely looks the most vanilla because he doesn't have any player head or anything. I guess you could say the same about this guy if you removed that, but like... No. I like it. So chat, did it take me 4.5 hours to make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters? Yes, but it is what it is. I like who we have right now. I very much like it. Next week, I will do Rockstar Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Lefty, Funtime Chica, L-Chip, Music Man, Scrap Baby, Scrap Trap, and Molten Freddy. Those ones should not take as long, I say, because half of the stream was spent doing these guys who have unique models. Specifically those 3. The rest of them are all built like this, which are way quicker to add. Logbook Chica is not an FFPS. So no, Logbook Chica is not here. So I'll be back next Sunday to do the Rockstars, the Posh Pizzerias, and the Scraps. What about Foxy's Parrot? You think I'd forget about Foxy's Parrot? Think I forget about Foxy's Parrot? There you go. Alright chat, who's our favorite? What do we like? I'll take a screenshot of this. Again, there won't be a video or anything right now on them because... I mean, the video is going to be on the... when they're all done. Not just FFPS. Okay. So it's gonna be a while until you see these guys in a video. But for the time being, let me get screenshots of all of them. The frog is always the goat. The frog isn't even a part of this. The frog isn't even the part of this. Where's Lemonade Clown? We've been over this. Very nice. It's gotta be Mr. Hugs. I love how Mr. Hugs turned out with his dumb eyes. The Trash and the Gang stand out so much more because they are so different. Man, these guys look cool. And again, what's great about them is because they're all connected via command blocks, it means that, oh, I did save their armor. Oh well. It means that, they're all gonna be able to move, right? So, whenever they teleport around, the entire model is gonna follow them, so... that makes things great for animation and purposes. There we go. And get rid of this. Okay, dokie, chat. Very good. Very good start. I'm very happy with our progress. I'm very happy with our progress. We did good today. We did very good today. And by we, I mean me. But also you guys. FNAF UCN coming soon? No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. If anything, it's the furthest it's ever been. Yes, we. Okay. The royal we. We were working hard. Yeah. Of course. Obviously. Obviously, we were working hard. Epic stream. I enjoyed it. We actually got some work done, which I always really like. I'll be back next weekend to do the rest, and then that'll be FFPS. After that is, what? Ultimate Custom Night, then Security Breach, then Help Wanted. Again, this video isn't in the works, technically. I'm just doing this because I thought it'd be fun. Ultimate Custom Night, Help Wanted 1, then Security Breach. Then Help Wanted 2, then Secret of the Mimic. All of them will hopefully be done within the same video, so we'll see how that goes, but that will be a while away. You can see how the chat is delayed by a minute. Womp womp. Once again, it's just because it's cutting away. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna leave it here. I've showed off some Pizza Night stuff. Some very cool Pizza Night stuff. That's coming very soon, hopefully. Again, Pizza Night 3 will either come out end of this month or beginning of next month. It's not gonna take too long, but I look forward to it. Anyway, chat, thank you everyone so much for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the members. Thank you for chatting with me as I do this. And I will see you whenever. Again, Pizza Night 3 coming soon. And this video whenever. Merch I will look into. I'll look into merch. That's all I have to say about that. I'll end the poll. Now that I know that people are interested. We got a good 500 votes on that poll. So that says a lot. 66 to 34. Almost split, but you know what? There are people that are interested in merch, so merch will be coming very soon. Look forward to that. I look forward to it. Goodbye, chat. See you next week. Goodbye! Hello, Pop Smile. Yes, you are very late, but it's okay. Just know that I used probably a lot of your heads.